morning. How's it going, Toy Farmer, Jacob, and Super Puppy? And Crackhead Historian. Crackhead Historian started his comment with, I don't have a car. Did you have a car before this? And you no longer have a car? Did you crash your car? And then Jacob, you said, well, hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Christmas was fabulous. On Christmas Day yesterday, I did not look at my phone or turn my computer on until 6:30 p.m. You got a scanner for Christmas, like a VHF scanner. It goes through all the frequencies, so you can hear. You can hear the police and the fire and the truckers. I have the wrong hat on. Long hauler. No, this is. Oh, hang on. Time out. Christmas fedora gone. Santa hat gone. How did not the tree change color? There we go. Okay. Christmas hats are gone. They're not even an option anymore. Unfortunately, the flower wreath is still there. By the way, straw hat has been ordered. Straw hat has been ordered. Okay. Like, why does it sound like people's voices? So it's only in game. I swear it sounds like there's a crowd of people in the background. Weird. Time to pay $900 because of ticket and tow. You got. Oh, did I miss a comment? You got a ticket and you got your car towed. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, crap. So you crashed your car on Christmas Day and then got a ticket for crashing and got the car towed. Oh, there's pictures. Okay, hang on. We got pictures. Navi! I know, this is a great hat. It would be a shame, wouldn't it, Navi? It would be disaster. Okay, let's show Crackhead Historian's accent. Okay, Jacob got a flight. You got a flight deck thing. So you have like a deck for flight simulator type of thing, but you can use the same controllers for different games. I use a flight joystick for farming sim. 1 second. Let's show Crackhead Historian's pictures here. Let's just take a look here. Are we not going to show? Oh, there. That's better. All right. So yeah, you kissed the power line pole on a no snow day. I can't see anything in the video, but distracted driving? Did you get a distracted driving ticket? You got a FS22 sim task farm stick. Nice. I got hit by a Jeep. What did you run the intersection? What was the ticket for? Ah, yeah, Super Puppy. You're, the scanner, you'll be hearing 911 all the time. Yep. Yep. Let's listen to some music. Oh, you know what? Navi's in chat. Here you go. Let's listen to some Navi music. Yeah, I more or less just ran this intersection. Ah, okay. Yeah. Super Puppy. Why was 3 dots held for review? I feel good, guys. I feel good. C-Boy is back. Welcome back. We are on Farming Sim 22. PC only. Super Puppy goes, what? I don't know what, Super Puppy. I don't know what. That's why I was asking the question. Yeah, luckily no one got hurt. A bit of a fender bender. Just sore. Could have been a lot worse. Metal and bruises heal. And now you know not to run intersections. Hang on. That's better, right? That's better. Hey, we got 12 people watching already. What mods do I have? Long hauler. What did I add? The modded manure wagon. It's just the modded manure wagon. It's not a new mod. We're copying over an existing mod. So to do manure wagon, where are you? It's the N235. You need to download that from my Google Drive and not update it. Not update it in game. It must always be on this mod needs to be updated setting. Michael says 30 degrees Celsius there. It is 5 degrees Celsius here. Warmest day in the next few. Hey, C-Boy. Your thumbnail looks familiar. It's the wrong number. I think yours is a 40-20. I got a 30-10. But right here, this angle here is pretty close, and you don't have the sunshade. But see, boy, I got your thumbnail right there. I think yours even has weight on the front. But very similar tractor. This is just the older. This came out before the 40-20. 40-20 is still away a few years. They wanted to close the road, or they wanted the road cleared. Yeah, sometimes it's a side road. A $900 ticket was honestly a cash grab. I guess it's just to teach you a lesson on Christmas, like just in the background said. Just consider this a tuition fee for a valuable lesson. All right, Super Puppy, thanks for dropping in. We only started we just got here, man. We just got here. You're eating Alfredo. Those ears are in the way. Just put them here. Okay. Oh, $200 ticket. Towing is man, that's expensive for tows. Working on Christmas Day, right? It's because they worked on Christmas Day. That's why. Because they worked on Christmas Day, they're charging you twice going rate. Yeah. Buggers. For a car that you could have probably driven away. Yep. What do you like more, Case or John Deere? Are you asking Case IH or actual old Case? I don't know. If I was thinking 1960s, I think the old Cases are pretty cool too. Modern tractor, I would pick. If I had to buy a modern tractor, Case IH, only because of the right to repair. The car is dead. Okay, so probably punctured the rad and stuff. Okay, so over here, the car would have just sat in the ditch for a couple of weeks and then towed at a convenient time at a lower rate. Oh yeah, impound fee. It's not even the main road, your picture. Just leaving the ditch for a few weeks. Wait till they have some spare time to kill, and then they can charge you a low rate to tow it to a shop. Or the junkyard, whichever you decide. Towing companies can be a racket. And often they work with law enforcement. In some places, they work with law enforcement. I know when I worked for the fire department, there was actually very strict laws for tow enforcement, the anti-corruption type. Like Super Puppy listening to the scanner, it is illegal in at least Manitoba. I don't know if it's a Canada thing. It's illegal for a tow truck driver to listen to the scanner and show up at the accident and go, oh look, that tow truck showed up at the accident, we'll just hire him. Instead, we let the customer call their choice of tow truck. If they were incapacitated and going to the hospital, then us as the fire department or the police would just call someone and get it towed. And very often we would just leave the car in the ditch and let the customer, after they got out of the hospital, deal with the car. It's like, this car is in the ditch, way out of the way. There's no debris. Nothing is going to get harmed. There's no oil leaks. Nothing's going to get harmed by leaving this car here until the customer has time to come and get it. We would just leave it there. Yeah, tow it home instead of into the impound lot. Yeah. Prehistoric Farming. Hello. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. That's Historian. Very fair point. Things go missing in tow truck yards all the time. If it's a towing company or somebody else picking up their car going through other people's cars. The stuff that goes missing in big rigs and cars when they're in the tow yard are significant. And Jess has a valid point. That worked out though. Now, if you think of Coquihalla Highway Through Hell, to keep it fair, a different tow company has that mountain on a different day. They rotate through different tow companies. Today it's Mario's. Today it's Acquiring. Today it's Jamie Davis, or they rotate through different tow companies. And you just get lucky or you don't get lucky if tows are needed that day. And they wouldn't let your dad or uncle get a trailer and put it on a trailer? Yeah, that seems like a racket. Yep, I have. Seaboy, I have heard of the 6030. What was I going to say? Michael said Texas has the same law as Manitoba, I said, not British Columbia. You own one of them. You own a 6030. What year did a 6030 come out in? You know what? YouTube and Held for Review has been stupid. Seaboy's comment. Here's quote exactly what Seaboy said. I own one of them too. YouTube goes, I'm gonna hold that comment for review. Why? YouTube, why? What was so offensive about that comment, YouTube? So we are now seeding winter wheat for spring. We're in September. We still have a couple fields to harvest, but that won't be till next month. So we're gonna seed some winter wheat and winter barley. And then go till next month and harvest. Oh wait, somebody tried synchronizing. Did that not work out? Oh, you're on the farm. I see someone on the farm. All right. You're probably disking or something way out there. We want to spread manure on that field too. Huh? Oh, it's just you? Okay. Just you. Okay, I thought there was somebody else here. Just you. Okay, just Jess. Just Jess in here. Okay. Texas will let the car sit there for a cheaper price and get it towed later. Yeah. Your brand new tool survived. Power tools, definitely wanted those. Yep, that's important to get those out of there. Manufactured in 1971. Oh boy. Seaboy, it's gonna be a while till we get that tractor. We got 12 years to go, and we have spent 2 years. We have now spent 2 years on this playthrough, and we haven't made it 10 years. We started in 1950. Oh my goodness! It's taking us a year in real life to get through 5 years in game. That's awesome. I said I wanted it to be hard. It's hard. It's hard. See if we can get to 1960 by the New Year's. The problem is nobody ever comes and helps because of, my 131 mods. What do you guys prefer? In-person or first-person view like this, or third-person outside? Or mix it up? I try to mix it up, guys. Really chill music. Seaboy's a fan of first-person. Remind me, Seaboy, if I haven't gone to first person for a while, remind me to. I tend to play more in third person, but I'm good with first person. A little too warm to be in pants. Might have to downgrade to shorts. That's an upgrade because it's cooler. Well, I'm glad you're wearing pants. It's good to know. Oh, there goes Jess. There goes a tow truck. We're using it as a flatbed right now because it's the best flatbed we have. Long hauler, change them out. Red flagged for John Deere 80 road gear and a new spreader. I didn't change anything with John Deere. John Deere shouldn't matter. I don't understand the John Deere 80. That doesn't make any sense. The new spreader is going to be red flagged if you don't have the one from my Google Drive. If you update that one, if you go in game, you should be able to see it in the updates. It's going to require updating. Then don't update it. Farm Stuff 25, how's it going? How did James' birthday go? He's in chat. James, how'd your birthday go? What part of your birthday, James, was better? Your birthday or Jesus' birthday? What part was more enjoyable? James is like, where is James? That's a good question, James. Where is James? Duke Farmer. Yeah, didn't update. I did download from Google Drive, but it still won't let me join. What? So, Long Hauler and Duke can't join. Jess got in with no issues for once. You updated it? No, you can't update it. Oh, you downloaded the manure spreader from the OneDrive and then did not update. Okay. Says that mod is unavailable. The AGI DLC? I don't know. Johan, welcome back. You did not update it, which is what should have happened. Yep. We are on PC, Farm Stuff. Until we get a new manure spreader. Yeah, that is weird. Because I didn't change anything else. Literally, the only thing I changed was that manure spreader. We put the new updated version in there, and it's awesome. It is awesome. Even Duke would like it. Because if you copy that manure spreader into your games and get other people to play with that one, you wouldn't have to run a John Deere anymore. Although it doesn't work multiplayer, that it might now. Who knows with the update, but it gets bugged out. Duke and Long Haul are both troubleshooting. You couldn't just leave it alone. This is why we can't have nice things. Yes. Yes. Oh, I know. Yes, Jess, I'm on top of it today. I'm on the ball. No comment. Yep, yep. If I change the title of the mod, it screws up so much. Changing the name of the mod would be the way to go. You are correct. We just change it to something new. Just make that mod a new name. But it's not just one place you have to make it a new name. Oh, I'm out of seed. I'm like, why did that not seed? You have to change like so many things with a name change to a mod. It's definitely beyond me to do that. Whoa, just go right through that. I guess it is flexible hose. What? Oh, I'm just like, what are you talking about? Jess is making donuts in game. Oh, pancakes. Maple, you got pancakes. Okay. Right. There we go. Fill up the cedar. Done. All right. It won't let you start because that mod says unavailable in the start menu. Did you exit the game all the way after? Let's close that lid. I used to, Michael, I still have like over 8,000 mods. James says his birthday was good. How do I live stream on YouTube? Farm stuff, I use OBS. I use OBS. OBS is pretty much plug and play, and then over time it becomes, you just slowly start adding stuff as you learn stuff. But OBS is pretty straightforward on PC. Most of the time building Lego, playing Mech Warrior 5. Mech Warrior 5, a lot of fun in co-op. What's the app on? Just PC. PC. Just Google OBS. Can you get OBS on your phone? I have no idea. No idea. Playing X4. X4 is that a flight sim or like a fighter sim? Fighter sim? Yep. Someone else tried joining in. Right now it's Duke and Longhauler trying to figure it out. Jess got in with like 0 issues at all. She just showed up, logged in, didn't even get stuck on 99. And did you uninstall that mod or just copy over it? Yeah, just copied over it. Okay. A space flight, right? Okay, X4 is the space flight trucking. Yeah. On mine it just says OBS. It has a black circle with three, almost like a fan or something. No, I'm not a farmer in real life. If you want to know what I do in real life, join our other channel. I do a vlog on the main channel. On the main channel, a vlog there 3 times a week. Well, actually 4 times a week, but one of them's hidden behind a paywall. But if you're a member here, you get those same bonus videos. You can't sell our pancakes? Might have to put a sell everything. I don't know if we have that mod yet. Oh, the production comes with a sell point. Okay. You're a dairy farmer. Nice. My very first job ever, still in high school, was a summer job building a new barn for a dairy farmer. It was just the dairy farmer and myself. He just needed an extra hand. I update one mod and all hell breaks loose. Nobody can join. Drives me nuts when there's something small and technical. You play on Xbox. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would live stream from an Xbox. There's some people that just take a phone and point their phone at said Xbox or at the TV screen. I don't recommend that, but if you do want to do that, I found someone on YouTube that has found a fabulous way of pointing a camera at a screen and seeing your face. I don't remember that. It was just... James goes, I don't remember that. It was just... Was this the farmer that lived across the highway? No, this was our school bus driver. Ice Ape, we are playing Farming Simulator 22. Doing some seeding. Let me try. All right, so go to construction. What is it under? Production? Selling points? And then donut production? Yep. She says she can't rotate it. Where do you want it? You want it by the train station? Could have put it back here somewhere and build a road. Build a road along the backside. Put a little building beside it. Yeah. What kind of building would we want to put there? Decoration. Are there any buildings we could put there that... Almost like the idea of putting this here. It kind of looks like the repair station, but landscaping. Nope, painting. Huh? I'll do some ground. I'll do some ground deformation stuff. I can't without sculpting. Hey, McGarrett, how's it going? I want to bring it up. There we go. All right, a little bit of smoothing. There we go. There's your sell point. Okay, all fixed. Ice Ape. By the way, great name. Fabulous name. Ice Ape. Your PC wouldn't run this game? That's too bad. You know what? When I first saw people playing Farming Sim, I'm like, it's the dumbest game ever. And then I saw it on sale on Steam. I'm like, sure, I'll buy it on Steam. It's stupid cheap for an older version of the game. And I haven't put it down since. It's like, forget the cheaper or the older version of the game. You can get it for like $6 to try it out. Iron Thunder, what the blazes are you doing up this time of day? I think it's one of those games I recommend people buying an older version of the game. Find like Farming Sim 15 and just try it. And if you like it and your PC can handle that, maybe upgrade to a newer one. We're currently playing FS22 and 25. Farm stuff, also you do dairy and harvest grain. McGarrett says, just peachy. I need some kind of Mario Peach soundbite for that. It's only 11 p.m. Really? Okay. Never mind then. I'll shut up. I was up. I shouldn't tell you what time I went to bed yesterday. 4 a.m. I went to bed at 4 a.m. Tomorrow morning stream. Oh, tomorrow morning stream will be retro too, because Saturday mornings are retro. It might be a few hours late. I've been going to bed like crazy late. I guess early. You just got done harvesting your grain. What kind of grains did you grow? Okay, new mod isn't in the mod folder, and the game sees it. Wants update, but not updating. Try to log in. Says I can't because it's unavailable. What? Just in case. Let's go look at that mod and make sure it didn't update on my end. Let's just make sure. that there's not an obvious mistake on my end. Corn, is corn a grain? I guess corn's a grain. I never considered corn a grain. Just do a 12-hour stream and you'll be naturally tired. Fair. No, this is the new wide one. Look how much wider it is. Instead of narrower than the trailer, now it spits off to the side. And it could probably be a little bit wider. Duke, it could probably be 5 meters instead of a little over. It's a little over 4 right now. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Ah, shoot. Well, I guess next time I run it, I have to actually. So, well, no, it's actually like 6 feet wider. 6 feet wider than it was. Because it was running at 2 meters, now it's running at 4 meters. And 3 feet in a meter ish. Duke, I don't know. I don't know why. This doesn't make sense to me. Okay, if corn is not a grain, what is corn? It's a kernel. Are you a kernel farmer then? If corn is not a grain and it's just a kernel. But don't grains have kernels? I don't know what corn is. Or is corn just corn? I'm a corn farmer. Farm Stuff 25 is a corn star. No, Duke. Duke, it's more fun joining. I have all this free labor that's required. Corn is indeed a grain. Thanks, Nuit. Long hauler goes, we can't join. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. The fact that what's confusing me is that Jess just logged in and joined. It just worked fabulously. And then both of you. So it's obviously not a you problem because it's both of you. There's at least 2 of you that can't join. Iron Thunder's going to try. Okay, we're going to have a 4th try. Let's see. Farm Stuff says, please. I don't know, pleased for what? Does he want to be a corn star or not? Duke, you're getting your wish. Another person trying. So you replace the old spreader with a new one and it won't let you join. That's all I did on my end. That's all I did. McCormick, almost none of my mods are on Mod Hub. The mod that we're having a problem is a mod that got edited last week and I put on my Google Drive. So they're installing or they're downloading these mods from Google Drive. So it very likely could be a me problem. And this is why, McGarrett, nobody joins me because it's so hard to join me with all these specialized mods from 1959. Between 1950, basically 1950s. They're all 1950s mod. Long hauler. It's Juan's fault. Probably. I just don't know what. I just don't know what I did wrong. And what I need to do to change, because Jess could join. Thanks, Farm Stuff, for dropping by. West Kootenai, welcome, welcome in. And West Kootenai, for the record, all the Christmas hats are off the wheel. You can't put me in any kind of Christmas hat. Having said that, if you guys know I own the hats, it's on the secret menu. Even if it's not on the wheel, can you guys pay me to put me in the stupid hats? I think we've done that before, where I'm like, this is no longer on the wheel. I think people put me in the Canada cowboy hat before because it's a secret hat nobody knows about. Or only a few people know about. Thor, welcome. McGarrett, you put the spreader in your mod folder and not on your Google Drive. But just downloaded it from my Google Drive and it worked. You will see what happens when under Thor. Maybe McGarrett is right. Oh, that's not the right button. No, stop it. Synchronizing. Let's just look at what am I doing? Where am I even? So manure spreader. Where are manure spreader? Does it say version in here? It doesn't say it in here what version number it is. I'd have to save and quit to see. Iron Thunder's in. Okay, so Iron Thunder, what version should it be? Iron Thunder is in. It says modified on the 23rd. That's right. So it should say in your mod folder, or it should be 1.0.0.1. So 1001. If you have that mod, you have the right one. Okay. And if my Google Drive is 1000, then we know what the problem is. So I almost feel like Duke and Long Hauler have 1001, and there's something else going on here. Iron Thunder just checked. Google Drive is 1001, so that's fine. Okay. Because I was sure Justice downloaded it from my Google Drive. Google Drive isn't showing my version number. Iron Thunder had no issues. Duke has 1000. Okay, so that's the wrong version. You need 1001. Okay. How are we getting the wrong one? Did roads to recovery. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Are you still under witness protection? You could hire a private investigator to see if they can restore the file you deleted. Long hauler goes, Duke, where did you done the version number? Where did you see the version number? Long hauler's like, how do I know what version I have? It made me laugh. That video made me laugh. Just downloaded it from Iron Thunder. No, I did. Iron Thunder just checked. The Google Drive is the new version. Yes, I know, but I did. Oh, Iron Thunder just replaced the one from my drive, and now you can't join. Okay. So my drive is wrong. It's my fault, guys. I don't know how, but it is. Hang on. Let me go behind the scenes here for a second. I'm going to go to my drive. It's definitely my fault. Just says she did not download it from my drive. Great, Sure Noob. We're doing great. Just to rename it? No, in my drive, there's... In the drive. Maybe I copied your edited one in. That's why. No, I did. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm going to copy a new one into the drive and just see what happens. Well, let's, where is it in here? What, why am I not seeing it? What's it called again? I already said hi to No Shore Noob. Justice goes, just say hi to Shore Noob. I did. I did. I said hi. I said hi. Okay. What's it called? Where do I find it? I want to delete it in here first. It is my fault. I might have copied Jess's edited version in here. I think that's what happened. That's the most likely what happened. If I go over it, you tell me I went over it. Sort by date. Oh, modified. Duh. Huh? Modified. There we go. Okay. Delete. Move to trash. Gone. All right. Now let's go to my files. What letter did it start with again? F. F. There we go. F. Okay, dropping it in. Boom. Copied. It's my fault. I knew it would be. Usually is. Okay, try that. It's all in caps. Is it all in caps? No. Oh, it is all in caps. No, you're right. It's all in caps. Yep. FS22, FMR, N235, all in caps. Nope, it is. All right. Okay, try that. Oops, I didn't want to close that. Come back. Come back. There's the wheel. Okay. Blame Juan. Hashtag blame Juan. Exactly. When in doubt, just blame Juan. Did I like this hat too? We'll be fine keeping this hat. Long hauler apparently is getting blocked, held for review by putting dots in. Oh, dots is a thing. There was a channel that he was doing live, and he goes, anyone that's putting anything in the live stream that's not dots, ban those people. Dots only. I'm like, so dots is a thing kids are doing. So for some reason, YouTube is blocking dots because it must mean something. And the new hat is on order. It should be here by probably in a week. From now, next week Saturday, probably have. There we go. Duke is joining. People can join now. Yes, sure, noob. You have a couple of spins left. I think 2. I have to just fire up my laptop. Yep, 2 spins left. 2 spins left. People are joining now that I have the right file in there. I was wrong. I was wrong. You were right.
I have arrived.
The volunteer slaves have come. Just using the farm sim chat. Oh no. I don't even know where those
punished for your mistake.
I don't even know where the flowers are. I must have thrown them out. Maybe over Christmas they got thrown out. They must be in the garbage.
That sounds kind of sus.
Oh, there they are. Yes. Just goes, oh yeah, we can find them. Okay. What's there to be done? More seeding. We got the big liquid manure spreader out on a field. We're disking that field still. And we could, yeah, there's another seeder. If someone wants to grab a second seeder. We want to, Iron Thunder is disking right now.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find my M.
That's right. Iron Thunder, how dare you take Duke's M?
Should have bought 2 of them.
He's like, oh, sorry.
The other disc?
Yeah, there's another disc. Well, there's not much disking left, is there? No, Thunder, you don't have to get out of the tractor. Not for Duke.
No.
Not for Duke. Duke's not that special. Thunder, you can keep disking if you want. You can also spread slurry. By the way, the tractor, that huge tractor that the slurry tank's attached to, takes like 5 minutes to fire up, so it's not broken. it's just modded that way. Hey, Canuck Lover, how's it going? Did says, Duke, hey, you Duke, you troublemaker. You left a plate. He left a plate on my cat's indoor cat house. With about 8 candy bar wrappers. 8 candy bar wrappers? How much candy did you eat?
They were the little fun size.
Oh, I ate more than 8 of those.
If anybody knows my sister, you cannot leave messes in her house.
Oh God, I can never visit. I am such a messy person. He left a shoe in a milk cup. What are you doing chewing tobacco?
I've done it since I was 10 years old.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That habit's not going away anytime soon. Oh, I forgot how to use the GPS again. Oh my goodness. Okay.
There goes Long Hauler. That's a really, really good tractor that I would use all the time. Other than it takes 15 minutes to start it up.
Well, it's like anything else in life. You gotta let things warm up before you can use it.
What am I wearing? Farm stuff? Don't rub it in, farm stuff. Anyone new here? You guys control the hat I wear. This isn't even a stupid hat, and yet you guys put me to... So my audience gets to choose what I wear.
Sis must be on the vertical,
Yes, your sis is on vertical.
so I can't see none of her chat. Sneaky
That-
she is.
That's about right. She probably doesn't even know I'm doing 2 streams. Take it, Farm Sim, take it off. Yeah, Farm Sim is right. Take it off, please, for crying out loud. Let me take it off. So the only way I can take this off is if someone does a $5 super chat or buys a membership. That does a 1 membership giveaway. We spin the wheel and then I wear the new random hat. Or for $10 super chat, you guys pick the hat I'm wearing.
Yeah, but you look so pretty in it.
Pink wig? I used to have a pink wig. I used to have a bright green wig, pink wig. One sec, gonna go to a tree. Okay, sounds good, Iron Thunder. I do have a pink cowboy hat on the wheel.
Boy, I'll tell you, this monster is not easy to drive.
What are you driving?
The slurry tractor,
Oh yeah.
the
Yep.
2+2
Yep.
thingamajiggy.
Yeah, that's a big beast. Canuck Lover goes, hey guys, don't change his hat. It looks really pretty already. I know farm stuff. I want it to be changed. Farm stuff. All it's going to require is the cheapest way to change my hat would be hitting that join button down below.
You have to wear it for at least a few minutes as punishment for making us download the wrong mod.
Is that why I'm forced to wear this? You guys would make me wear this if it was a wrong mod or not. I look like the Christmas present guy on Mickey Christmas Carol. I was hoping I would look like a Greek god, but apparently that's not the look we've gone for.
I'm God around here.
Oh no. Could do a 10 super chat and just say no hat. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about not wearing a hat. That's something nobody's done. If I lean over, people would be able to see my balding spot. No hat. I don't know if we can.
Farmers always have a hat.
I don't know if that'd be right. No hat. Did even agrees. I can't be a Greek god because Duke claims god status. All hail Luke. McGarrett, you have terrible ideas. Lucia Bride? Pick up some more seeds. Need more milk? We're getting more and more cows. Once the cow pasture gets full, we'll buy a bigger cow pasture and then it'll remodel the whole yard. I don't know how we're going to do that. That's going to be interesting. I don't like how this field smells. Iron Thunder doesn't like the... I didn't know you were playing with smell-o-vision. That was a thing they tried. I wonder if smell-o-vision will ever be tried again.
I hope not. Can you imagine that? What do you smell? Sweaty farmer.
Sweaty farmer. Farm stuff. Are you going to save me from this dumb thing? Kootenai? Anyone? Sure Noob, you still have free spins. Sure Noob. Sure Noob says it's really laggy for him. Anyone else having laggy issues?
There's always a little bit of lag, but...
Thunder says yes. Thunder, you're on the other side of the world. Still Sure Noob. Interesting. Is there a... Well, in-game lag, yeah. Iron Thunder's going to have in-game lag. But is it more than normal? It could be a Boxing Day thing.
I could drive out to the fields to see any of them.
Huh?
None of the fields showed up on my map or in person until I got within a certain range.
Yep, they just load so slowly. Yeah, they had way too much oat. Yeah, they have a lot more oat than hay. That's why. I always do 50-50. It's supposed to be 60-40? That's the best for horses? No, that's what it's currently at. That's what it should be. Oh. I had no idea. I'm not really into the horses thing. It's just so you guys have horses to ride and be annoying. But since nobody joins, it's usually pretty rare people ride the horses around. I actually hired a horse caretaker so that if we don't ride them, the caretaker rides them at the end of the day. Did said she would love to pay me to change the hat. But she has no way of doing that, so make Duke do it. Oh, your sister's making you do it.
I got to learn how to do that. Because there was a couple times I wanted to do the hat thing and everything, but I got to learn how the YouTube donation things work. I never learned how to do that.
You have to give YouTube your credit card first.
Ooh, I'm very leery about that.
Yep. The other option is going to a store and buying a Google Play Store card.
I think that's going to be the way to do it.
And then use that card on your account, which a lot of people do that because, yeah. And then there's some people that put their debit card. Stupidity.
No.
Never put your debit card online anywhere. Ever. Absolute dangerous. If a hacker knows you use your credit card or your debit card, that's gold. That's it. Thanks. Only have debit. Yeah. The problem is with debit card, you take all the responsibility. If someone hacks your debit card and you get all your money stolen, that is stolen from your bank account. When a credit card gets hacked, they're stealing the money from the credit card company, not from you. You don't lose a dime. Unless
So
you
at
were...
the very least, if you're using a debit card, keep that account low.
There's no money in it. Yeah.
Yeah, put as little, only as much as you need in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, credit card is much safer.
But then they can overdraw it. And then they're going to
they
overdraw fees too.
Yeah. Or if you got a cap on it.
Thunder's like, oh, it's always low. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You could put like a $1,000 cap on it or a $500 cap on it or something.
Yeah.
That'll help too.
But really the best way, if you're good with money, is credit card. If you're not good with money, buy a credit card, or buy a Google Drive card. Oh, Rabbit Rob is spinning the wheel. Hallelujah. Thank you, Rabbit Rob. Rabbit Rob's been here for 6 months now as a member. Thank you, Rabbit Rob. Merry Christmas. Let's see what we get. Anything but black. Dark blues are not great either. Keep going. Just a little more. Okay. I guess if we must.
Where do I get slurry?
From the cows.
There, now you should be able to hear you.
Get the slurry from the cows. Where is my... Arr, matey. This hat's terrible too, because I can't turn my head. Costa. No, Cossette. Hello again. No, FS22. We play it usually every Saturday morning. I guess we'll do it back to back this weekend. We'll do it Friday morning and Saturday morning. Although tomorrow I intend to sleep in as well. Can't believe the week's almost gone already. I have to try to go to bed a little earlier. We're playing on Western Wilds. Farm stuff, Western Wild. Too sweet for you? Just eating a little Purdy's chocolate, and she's like way too sweet.
house slurry pit is empty.
Okay. No more poop.
You got a pig slurry pit or anything,
No,
or is that it?
That's it. That's it.
Well, there might be an outhouse over by the house if you're really that interested.
Nope, there's no outhouse.
Did you know there's a mod for that though, Juan?
There is, yeah. You have to give it straw or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yesterday. Go ahead, Duke.
I was gonna say, Rabid Rob Farming. Even I've been playing FS22 more. There's just something about it.
I've been switching back and forth between FS25, FS22. Thanks, Did. Come on by anytime. Cossette. Well, I appreciate you coming back. And yeah, we always go back and forth between FS22 and FS25. But I still love FS22. FS19, it's been a long time since we played FS19.
I would say FS22 has the best vintage mods.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's why I keep coming to 22
Selection.
For the old tractors.
Mm-hmm. Although 25 is definitely catching up.
If I could do this vintage series, 1959, in FS22 or in 25, I probably would.
I would say it's getting very close.
Hey, Duke, I think Juan's looking a little too comfortable in his new hat.
Oh no, come on. Farm Stuff likes this hat. Oh, Farm Stuff has to go anyway, so I guess he won't be offended by something different, but I think we're happy with this. This is better than what I had. I mean, it could get better. Who knows?
I wonder what the flowers would look like on top of that.
No, I'm not doing that. I told you.
Say that.
I am personally not doing that. You guys can pay Jess to do whatever she wants or whatever you guys want to make her do it. But remember, if she's not here, she just logged out. Maybe she won't even put them on. So, Thunder, yeah, I figured. The manure spreader doesn't work in multiplayer. It works fine when I pull it. It doesn't work when somebody else pulls it.
Told you should have used that John Deere I suggested.
So I'm always the one that spreads the manure because it's always bugged up for everybody but me. It works fine for me, even in multiplayer. It works fine if I'm pulling it as a host. But as soon as anybody else on the game grabs that manure spreader, it just breaks. So when only Juan can spread poop.
But you're doing that even without the tractor.
Thanks. I was waiting for something. McGarrett, thanks.
I went through like 6 revisions of that in my head trying to keep it clean.
Cossette says he plays FS13 on Xbox 360 and FS15. You have the PRT manure spreader. No, I don't believe that one comes out until later on. Don't think it was out in 1959. I'm gonna park this seeder here. If anyone else wants to seed, they can. I'm gonna see if the manure spreader fixes itself when I pull it, or if once it's messed up, it's messed up.
Just seems like that manure spreader is the main cause of all our problems.
I need to paint it more green on it, and then it might be fixed.
Oh. Well, what does that spreader do if somebody tries to run it? It just don't work at all, or
No, it does some weird, like it doesn't pull straight. It drags sideways. It does some weird stuff.
huh?
Why did I mess that up? What's that? Rob doesn't agree painting a green would work. Rob thinks painting a green would be no good. I mean, I got red and green on it. Maybe that's why it's offended. If I painted it all one color. Long hauler? What are you doing?
Better put them to work. If you don't put them to work, they're gonna play, not get any work done.
I'm exercising one of the horses.
I see that. Yeah, I always look manufacture date, cassette. Always looking at manufacture dates. People are like, try this mod. I'm like, my first answer is, if it's on Mod Hub, I know about it. And it's probably not out in 1959. If it's a mod from some kind of other website, I'm interested. But we have to find out the manufacture date.
I know it took me quite a while when you was looking for a round baler. It took me quite a while to convince you to use that other baler because you couldn't find a year on it.
Yeah. And even now, I'm not convinced it's exactly the right year, because very often Russian technology was made surprisingly recently, but it looks like it's the right era. And I think that's important. It looks like it could have been made in 1959, and I know for a fact they had round balers in 1959 that look similar to that baler. But I bet you if we actually found the manufacture date to that Russian baler, it's probably made in the 90s.
Because I know round balers were in the 40s already.
Yep.
They weren't
Yep.
common, but there were round balers.
So they did exist, and they looked similar to what we have. Not exactly, but they do look similar to that. So I decided to give it a go. What? Go ahead, play with Tanner. I'm hungry already. Wasn't a big fan, no. I'm good with that. Just for now, for lunch, sure.
Because I'd say if you really wanted to stay realistic, you probably should have stuck with the small square bales, and you probably could have upgraded maybe to a kick baler this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, round bales really wasn't a thing in my area, at least until the late 70s, early 80s.
Where it became popular, yeah.
Yeah. And even then, only the rich farmers got them.
Yeah, the big farmers, yeah.
Yeah.
What are we seeding?
The field that I've started is wheat, and then the field right next to it is going to be barley. So the white field there was going to be barley, and the brown field is wheat. What, Jess? We still have stuff that needs harvesting? Yeah, that's next month. So. All right, I think we've gone through the playlist a couple of times now. Let's swap some music. Who do we have? Oh, don't give me all this online garbage. Blue collar living it is.
How much manure do you got left to finish fertilizing the field? Should I just switch to the fertilizer?
For
whatever field I'm on.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's say fertilizing until it's seeded.
Oh, okay.
Because I found out liming doesn't. You can lime before seeding. You cannot fertilize before seeding. So, manure before seeding, but fertilizer after seeding. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I think for going forward, we will lime a field, then disc it, and then seed, and then fertilize. Can't find it. Yeah, because that's a problem I find all the time, is finding the manufacture date to equipment. There's Duke.
All empty. This thing is loud.
It is. At first I bought 2 of these manure spread wagons, and then I found out it's bugged up. I'm like, okay, only I can run the manure anyway. No point in having more than one. I think there's a new manure spreader coming out in a year or 2, so we should be able to. Hopefully it's a bigger one.
Well, this one real nice guy found a beautiful little John Deere 34 spreader, but apparently it spreads too wide and doesn't look real.
Exactly. Yep. Perfect. You're exactly right. It looks like it spreads too wide. So it's a manure spreader you use for the Mets 1221, which is a Belarusian tractor, I think, right? A USSR tractor. I think. go in here. Make it a little bit wider. We'll see. So when you grew up, you had two MTZ 52 tractors. Yeah, it's just a name brand I've never heard of, or any. It definitely very Russian tractor that I don't think ever made its way to North America. If it did, it was probably very uncommon. Rabid Rob, your grandfather worked for International Harvester many years ago. MKZ is Belarus. MTZ is as well, right? Yeah, we're not playing cross-platform on this playthrough anyway because there's way too many custom mods. I don't think I could do 1959. I mean, I probably could do 1959 with cross-platform mods only, but it wouldn't be. The equipment list would be much shorter.
What would you like that biggest field planted to?
Nothing until next year.
Okay.
I just want the wheat field and then the barley field here next to each other. Iron Thunder says no one saw that. What'd you do, Iron Thunder? It is dark.
Everyone saw that thunder.
Thunder and Long Haul must have that under control already.
I see
The
two-seaters.
planting.
Two-seaters are going, so you could spread fertilizer on that field if it
Ooh,
needs
that's
it.
a good idea.
Oh no. You might have to. Iron Thunder, are you seeding other fields? Might have to bring the cultivator out for a bit.
I think he dozed off and almost hit a fence, but
Iron Thunder.
Does that need lime?
The spreader I have out in the field is a lime spreader. I have one sitting out there in the field. Lime could be spread on that big field. We could spread lime on that.
This one is perfect. Yeah, the big one might need some lime. I'll go check that one.
And now that I know we can spreading lime before and after seeding doesn't make a darn difference. So even with precision farming,
Fertilizing does.
fertilizing makes a big difference. Yeah, fertilizing after. You're working on your truck license tickets in the background. You're farming. You're farming and working on your Iron Thunder. Do real life stuff first. Come on. Cassette, you got a G25 for Christmas. That's a steering wheel, right? I think a G25. That's what, a Logitech steering wheel? Maybe?
a farmer with truck tickets? Nah, couldn't be.
And I'm assuming when you say truck license ticket, that means just a truck license, like When you say truck license, you mean like a big rig, a semi license, commercial, or like a tandem truck, farm truck. Either way, it's some kind of farm truck, I think. G29. Okay. Oh, Cassette, I'm super dyslexic too. Don't worry about mixing up numbers. I'm bad for mixing up numbers. Is this manure?
In my opinion, Juan, this biggest field, I don't think I would lime it. It's still good.
Okay.
Yeah. It wouldn't be worth the gas and the time to do it.
Okay, so like a tandem farm truck. Cool.
Any other places need lime?
Uh-oh. Cops are chasing Michael. 11 cops coming after Michael. So you would not be allowed to pull a trailer yet. So there's a separate certification. Uh-huh. Jess is warning we're turning the blender on. If you hear background noises, it's just Jess being a nuisance making food. Like, how dare she make food? I'm 22 now, but I don't even have the memory of an 80-year-old. That's why I got married. Jess is my memory. You just found Yellowstone and ATS. Nice. What is she making? I don't know. Probably some kind of cake for herself. Definitely not for me. Whatever she's making, it's not for me. I don't want it. Not. She would offer it to me. I just don't want it. Whatever it is, it sounds too healthy.
You do got a couple of spots on the map where it's out of date.
Yes, but the way it works, I can't buy. I wanted to spread lime on that field and realized I can't buy the new information until we harvest the sunflowers, or else we're gonna have to buy it all twice.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. I'm like, we'll just wait till next month. Once we have the sunflower harvested, then we can finish that side of the map off. Shape of the fields make everything a little bit wonky. Did Thunder is asking if my stream stopped. Nope, still live. I think it's Boxing Day and thousands of extra people are online today watching movies and YouTube and stuff. People, I think internet's struggling for long distances. Did I reply about the Discord? I didn't see a question about Discord. Oh, I see. Duke
Did James pick up his camera?
If he does, it would be today. I don't think he has yet. I don't know if James is picking it up in real world or if he's ordering it online. If he's ordering it online, it might be a little while before he gets it. Man, spreading manure with this trailer being 4 meters, so much better.
Imagine what it would be if you had 6 meters.
Why stop at 6 and just make it 60? One pass and the whole map is fertilized.
Let's see here.
That's a nice tractor you got there, Duke.
It is if the hitch worked better.
Yeah, 3-point hitch works, and the actual other hitch, no.
Nope.
My mom is asking me questions about Google Assist, so I don't know if I replied. No, I don't remember answering any questions about Discord. I don't know what the question about Discord was. I must have
Apparently
missed
I
it.
didn't see that.
Are we on Discord? Yeah, but I'm never live voice on Discord. If that was the question, yep, we have a Discord server. And if you ever do, any creator out there, if you ever do your own content, make sure you go to our Discord and share your videos on our self promo.
I gotta look at that again.
If you guys do your own stuff, do the self promo thing. And
It
I don't
didn't look like it needed lime, but I think this might need lime too.
the one that you're on that's being seeded right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, it's perfect. Never mind.
I'm like I
Nitrogen is bad.
didn't lime that one, but I think
I'm getting in people's way here.
How dare you be in the way?
We're playing chicken with tractors. I think this 560's got a little more advantage over that poor little M.
Yeah, it's always because that's so annoying that links don't work. There should be a Discord link in the description. So if you click the 3 little dots right up there, go to the description. There's a link in there too. That work on phones. Juan, how is the trailer type called when the trailer is attached to the top of the truck? You mean like a fifth wheel? Semi-trailer fifth wheel? It's only like...
You said barley in this next field over? The
Yep.
one the spreader's on?
Yep. Barley on this one. The white field needs to go barley. I'm still spreading manure on it, but that's fine. Michael says, Juan, you need healthy. Or you mean Jess is making healthy food? Box truck. You mean like a semi-trailer? Or you mean just like a cube van or box truck, cube van? Okay, so you're getting a, and it's going to be a 3-axle truck, right? So you're getting your license for a box truck, 3-axle box truck. Jess is going to try for me. Because that just, Jess is one of the 3 J's. I mean, it's in her name, but... James is the other.
Oh,
the other 3rd J.
You know what I had for lunch today, Juan?
I don't know what you had for lunch.
Fresh fish out of the lake I caught yesterday.
Ooh. You really need to see. You need to have fresh fish is the only way to go.
10 inches of ice. Fairly safe to walk out on or 4-wheeler. Wouldn't recommend truck yet.
You can do 10 inches on it with a truck, depending how heavy your truck is.
I like to see at least a foot.
Yeah, it'd be risky.
I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke.
Juan, what are you harvesting? Sure, noob. I'm spreading poop. I'm not harvesting anything. Because that just goes, make the joke. Make the joke. I'm spreading manure. Harvesting fresh air.
I already know the joke.
Well, if it's a Chevy, it's gonna sink like a rock.
It's a Chevy.
I'm slinging poop on here, and then the other tractors are seeding barley, winter barley. Got a John Deere and a Farmall seeding barley. Canucks says, this reminds me of the smell when you enter Chilliwack. You can always smell Chilliwack before you see it.
I was tempted but didn't to set the cedar to grass because of the mod folder mix-up.
Barley, not grass, barley. Welcome back, Jacob. Yep, you can't miss Chilliwack. And you liked it other than the smell. It depends on time of year. When they are, you don't want to be in Chilliwack pre-seeding and post-harvest, because the smell of Chilliwack before seeding and after harvest is pretty brutal.
Can I convert that? Is that seed auger wagon the only one you have? What the heck's in here? I think it's seeds.
Yeah, that is the auger wagon, yes. And we're going to actually get rid of that once it's empty.
Okay.
We're just going to
So
pick up...
If I want more fertilizer, I'm just going to have to go get it?
Yep. Instead of running the auger wagons, I've actually set up seed tanks throughout the map. And lime tanks and fertilizer tanks out in fields, instead of using those auger wagons, because the auger wagons are obnoxious to actually fill the seed and don't work on every implement. If it worked on every implement, I would just keep doing that, but
He's getting fancy on us.
we're rich. We have the money to just play stuff.
I'm not seeing where these are at. You must not have placed them yet.
On the main farm, there's a whole bunch on the main farm.
Yep. I see the main ones, but you said there were some along the edges of the fields?
Not that field, but if you go to the end where I am, there's 3 tanks sitting where I am on this end.
Let's see.
So by field 23, there's tanks. I figure that was a good distance between. Where are you going, drunk tractor? Thunder, you were thinking about 9RX? Thunder, we're in 1959. 9RX in 1959. Date is just the number. Okay, Jake, we're good. Do you have Weetabix in Canada? I don't know what Weetabix is. I've never heard of Weetabix. I don't even. You just had a bowl of it. So is Weetabix a cereal? The new one only has 900 horses. Only 900
Sounds like it'd be
horses.
an oatmeal.
Weetabix. That must be some kind of cereal. Cosette, you're in the server now? Oh, on Discord. Okay. Huh? They're oatmeal pucks?
Cream of wheat. That's what I was trying to think of.
It's getting miserable outside. We have a snowstorm coming in. There's just a wall of white, literally a wall of white moving in toward us, and it's getting really windy outside. Glad I'm at home. I have to work in this crap next week. That's fair. Canuck Lover says we have that Weetabix in bit or whatever. We have it here in Canada in a grocery store. Jacob says audio is glitching. So a lot of people are having YouTube glitching issues today. It's Boxing Day. I think the internet is a little overwhelmed today. A lot of people are having internet speed issues today. Jacob's hearing the start of the stream. Great. Yep. Guys might want to refresh the browser every now and then, or shut the browser down and come back. It says there's 12 of you guys watching. And it says our superstore has them too. Okay, so apparently, yes, we have that food. What's Boxing Day? The day after Christmas. It's a Canadian shopping day that's kind of gone away. Black Friday kind of replaced Boxing Day, but it used to be Canadians' version of Black Friday. Boxing Day came from the UK. Where everything in the stores was on sale. But Canada's gone away from Boxing Day mostly. It's still a holiday here, but it mostly gone away from Boxing Day. Oh boy. Hey, don't pee on the bees. Don't. Boxing Day historically in the UK was a day that employers gave boxes of gifts and foods to their poor employees. Basically a Christmas bonus. Boxing Day started as a Christmas bonus. Jacob goes, the almighty UK, where I live. Would you put the UK as one of the world's greatest empires? Rome would be first, right? What would the world's greatest empires be? Rome would be first. But what's the second greatest empire?
Germany tried in the 40s.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an empire, all right.
America used to be.
Well, there's some great empires, like older empires that were smaller, but for their day were great. England never owned all of America. If you actually look at the map, Spain almost owned all of America, north and south. And then the French owned way more than England did. England only owned a small little sliver on the east coast. Like Spain was much bigger in the early days. And only when the French collapsed at home and they could no longer support their American colonies, did England take over, right? In fact, French territory was French Canada, and then all of the Mississippi waterways. That was all French. When French collapsed, Canada became British Canada, which included Michigan. Michigan was part of British Canada. I know people don't know this, but Michigan is part of Canada back in the day. It was British Canadian territory. And Spain took most of the Mississippi.
Did you know that Ohio and Michigan actually fought a war against each other?
Yes. Yep. Ohio and Michigan actually fought against each other because Michigan was part of British Canada and Ohio was part of the New England states. Yeah.
Well, not quite the New England states, but close enough. But Michigan had actually submitted their application to become a U.S. state at that point, and they fought over the area that is now Toledo, which it is widely accepted that Ohio won the battle but lost the war because they ended up with Toledo.
Ah. The British did not give up on Michigan until during the War of 1812. One commander on the U.S. side, one commander just decimated the British fleet on Lake Erie. And because that one commander decimated the fleet on Lake Erie, the British could no longer supply Michigan with British troops and British supplies. And so in 1813, Michigan flipped from Canada to America. And then it was just a territory. It was just a Michigan territory. It was not a state for years after. Cassette, you walked into Canadian or American politics from 1800s. I see photos. Yes, I see photos. Cassette, I see photos. Thank you. So it's a Logitech steering wheel and pedals that you got. Nice. That is pretty cool. How did you attach?
Logitech.
Go ahead, Duke.
Logitech makes some pretty good peripherals.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yep. How did you attach it to the desk? I only smile about how you attach your steering wheel to the desk. 'Cause everybody uses the clamps that come with it, right? And clamps it to a desk. I drilled a hole through the desk and permanently mounted it.
You almost got to.
If you're gonna have that steering wheel on that desk for the rest of ever, just drill a hole through and find out what the threading is in the steering wheel and match a bolt to that threading and permanently mount it to the desk.
Otherwise, it's just going to continue to slide off.
And the clamps are so big profile. You bang your knees against it or your keyboard or whatever. A low profile bolt, the washer is the way to go. For racing, yes. Holes all the way. For farming sim, get away with clamps.
Not the way Juan farms.
I find for farming you don't get forced feedback for farming. Coloring with Ivy! Man, your stream was awesome, Ivy. I only caught part of it because I woke up so late, but love the sunflowers bouncing all over the screen. What was I going to say? I find that farming sim no force feedback, it sits there pretty good. For SnowRunner, I'm fighting that wheel. Like my arms get sore playing SnowRunner. Canuck plans on getting a Mazda truck sim wheel soon. Is that the one that you can click back and forth and you? Yeah, I think that's the one.
Hey, Juan, how are your pedals working?
My pedals are fine. Why?
Well, the other day you shouting that my pedals failed. They're not working.
You know what? That wasn't funny. I don't think that was funny, guys. I don't think that was funny. I was zoomed in like this, and I tried to hit the brake at the end of the field, and my tractor wouldn't stop. So I'm like, what's wrong with my pedals? The brakes won't work. Some jackass was pushing my trailer with his tractor. Here I thought my pedals were malfunctioning, and it was just some jackass in the game pushing my tractor, who shall remain nameless.
Can't imagine who that was, but it looked like it was just a little bump trap.
Long hauler. Sorry, I had a cough there. Got a Thrustmaster T128. Yeah, yep. You can get a mount for that. That the wheel sits down, facing down. Yeah. I've got a Thrustmaster 2, whatever it's called. I found the 128 Thrustmaster is just built a little too cheaply. Want to get a little better quality. I would like to get the high-end Thrustmasters, but they're literally thousands of dollars.
Who the heck pays $1,000 for? Well, I should shut my mouth.
Well, if you're like big into racing sims and stuff.
Yeah, but still, even
I
then,
know. I mean,
wow.
if you make literally $1,000 an hour on YouTube doing streaming, well then, if you're rich, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't mean anything. But like justifying that price, you better be rich to buy something like that. There's so many other things in real life you need to take care of before buying a $2,000 wheel. Cassette is also considering saving money for a Mazda truck wheel setup. Yeah, Jess had fun doing your coloring advent coloring calendar. Every day, Jess was coloring on the advent calendar. All right, another trailer of manure out. Let's go get a next trailer. And a couple of joysticks. Okay, so I had some recommendations, cassette about joysticks. The farm stick, not really recommended. Instead, if you're going to go Thrustmaster, just get the normal stick for half the money that is the same stick. Just the buttons aren't customized for Farming Sim. You can just manually customize those buttons in Farming Sim. So it's been recommended not to buy the farm stick because it's literally the same stick as the aviation stick. Just different custom looking buttons, that's all. So don't buy the farm stick unless you want that extra little appeal, physically look that way.
I got the Thrustmaster twin sticks.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, the 16,000 or something?
And I hear the farm sticks are a little glitchy too because they're a custom special stick made for Farming Sim.
What did you do to that spreader? You ain't got no paint left on it.
It's a lot. It's a lot of manure, a lot of poop, man. The poop wears it right off like sandpaper. There's paint on the outside. It's just the inside that's worn off. It is eerie looking outside. Just as it feels very eerie looking outside.
You think salt is corrosive? Manure is just as, if not more, corrosive. It'll eat a metal manure spreader out so fast.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Urine and poop are very corrosive.
It's not so bad if you let it dry out a little bit first.
Ghost Bear says chicken manure clears the sinuses too. That it does. That it does.
It is me, Ivy. It is me. You know I can't go without playing this game.
I mean,
chicken manure? That stuff will leak concrete.
Mm-hmm.
I did a pretty good job of keeping Duke off of here by uploading the wrong mod. John Farms, how's it going? How many mods? Well, this is going to be PC only. There's 131 mods, and you have to go to my Google Drive to get them.
When he uploads the right one.
When I upload the right file on Google Drive. The right ones are there now. The right ones are there now. You got like 5-6 horses? I mean, I have like 8,000 mods, but we're only using 300 or however many right now. 130, 131 or something like that. 131. We're currently only using some of them.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I ran over a beehive.
Ooh. Who am I getting static from? I think Duke is just pure static right now.
Am I really?
I'm not sure.
Let me unmute. No, I don't think it's me. Let me mute again.
Because you're still coming through. Looking at the bottom corner, it still says you. It says your mic is on, even when you're muting yourself. Oh, now you're off, and it's only getting worse. Nobody is here. What is going on?
How about now?
It's not you, Duke.
Uh-oh. I think we lost it completely.
That would mean we'd have to have it
To begin with.
Okay, now that it's Long Hauler said something and it cleared right up. It's completely cleared up now. Oh, Duke left the server. Duke left the server and it cleared up.
I was gonna say, I'm pushed to talk, so I know it's not me.
It's back though. Oh wait, is that just my tractor? Not the tractor. Is it the music? Nope. Got the tractor turned off. What is that? What is that? I leave the game, it goes away.
Too.
And once again, when it went away now, as
It's
soon
in
as
the environmental with the wind.
it's the beehive you ran over, the bees are pissed. Whenever long hauler talks, it gets fixed. Long hauler, it might be you, I just don't know how. Say something and see if it gets fixed again. It's definitely static.
All right, I'm talking now, but I gotta push a button to be able to talk, otherwise I don't transmit.
Yeah, yeah. And when you talk, it goes away. How is that even possible? Yeah, we're speaking through the game cassette. And you can do push to talk, and that's what Long Hauler is doing. I hear myself in Duke's now, but
Is it still there?
it's clear right now.
Yeah, I even unplugged my headset, and I forgot I can't do that on FS22, and it crashed my game.
I think Ghost Bear's right. It's the bees that Long Hauler ran over. They're pissed. So, cassette, even when nobody's talking, nobody's mic is live, the static was there. All the mics muted, the static was still there. It's gone now. It's all good right now. Ooh, hot. Pizza pockets. Just because it's something lazy that just made for me while I'm live streaming. It's easy to eat while live streaming. I didn't call Jess lazy. I called myself lazy, for the record. Well, I don't know. I've never had
Ivy's going into lurk mode.
lurk mode. I missed that. Oh, gonna get some food there as well. Make sure it's good food. What is she eating? I haven't tater something tater. I'm sorry. Tater tacos. I'm bad with keeping up with chat. Almost as bad as Duke. Not quite as bad.
Hey Juan, you like food slightly spiced?
No, I'm pretty plain. I don't mind a little bit of spice, but pretty boring.
Because for pizza rolls, I take ranch dressing and mix in just a
You
little
fucking
bit of
Americans always putting ranch dressing in everything. You put ranch dressing on pizza rolls?
with a little bit of sriracha in it.
Still ranch dressing on everything. Americans sure love their ranch dressing.
What's wrong with that?
It's just a very American thing. No other country in the world does it.
I love spicy foods, but my intestines can't handle it anymore.
So is ranch like mayonnaise? Yeah, kind of like mayonnaise. Yeah, it's just more flavorful mayonnaise. But it's a condiment. It's a condiment you use.
Yeah.
You use the same way as mayo.
I wouldn't even consider ranch a hot sauce.
No. He wasn't saying ranch as hot. He was using ranch with hot sauce in it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He was mixing not hot sauce, but he was mixing heat to the ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ring of Fire costs that. Yeah, the Ring of Fire after hot food. Yeah, it goes in hot, it comes out hot.
Too hot.
Got to sing the Johnny Cash song every time you eat hot food. Mm-hmm. It burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. Shouldn't try to sing in the first place.
When it feels like somebody stuck a blowtorch in your pants, that ain't no fun.
Jess is literally allergic to spice. And she literally has a hard time breathing because her whole uvula, her whole throat, everything just swells.
Ooh, that's a bit scary.
Mm-hmm.
That's almost as bad as a peanut allergy then. You keep EpiPens handy?
She has one. I mean, Jess is allergic to everything. Like, her own sweat. She's literally allergic to her own sweat. It's like an autoimmune response. It's like, I'm sweating. I should react to that sweat. She can't go for a walk for a block without breaking out. She's on all sorts of medication that made it a lot better now, but still.
It's got to be something in the food or the way things are, because I don't remember people having that many allergies and stuff when I was a kid. You know what I mean? It's
probably
like more and more people are. It's like more and more people are having autoimmune problems and allergic to stuff.
Well, the town Jess grew up in, like, one of every 3 people in that town die from a certain type of cancer. It's like, that huge factory over there wouldn't be related to the fact that everybody in that town has all these issues. What does this huge factory do? You'll play. I don't care. Even food, if the factory has all these other different chemicals, right, that might not end up in the finished product, but everybody in that town has the same diseases. Wonder if we can point it to a certain thing, right? It's like towns with bad water, right? But we are eating processed food. I'm eating pizza pops. All that processed food has to be giving people new disorders, new diseases, right? Because it's all chemicals to keep the food to keep the food in the on the shelf, the store shelf longer.
Had to start talking processed food. Hidden fruit tree.
Sure need to check the moisture content of trees a lot.
It's the whiskey. It's going right through me. I'm off for a few days.
I like my Ryan Coke, but every time I start drinking it, all of a sudden my weight goes up. I'm like, oh, right.
If you can find any possible way to give up soda, that'll bring a lot of things around.
Yep. Sugary
I gave
drinks.
up-
Yep.
Yep. I don't drink soda at all. I gave it up cold turkey.
I do very rarely. I drink mostly water.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, if you want to know how much they put preservatives and things, this is always a thing that amazes me. When my father passed away, we had him cremated, and then I put him in an urn. And my sister took one of his favorite cookies, them striped cookies you buy at the store, and she just laid it there on top of the urn. And I thought, oh, I'll just leave it there until it gets moldy or goes bad. It was there like 2 or 3 years later. It never molded, never. It was like the cookie was made out of plastic.
Mm-hmm.
It never went bad.
Yeah.
Now that's scary.
That is scary. Food should go bad. Monster Energy. Yeah, Monster Energy is terrible. And all the energy drinks are terrible for you.
I drank one once and I thought I was having a heart attack.
Just from the
Never
Monster.
touch an energy drink. Oh,
What's the close pair? Depends on the kind of heat. Oh. So Ghost Bear says when it comes to heat, it depends what kind of heat. If it's like a heat that only lasts for a short time, he's good with it. But if it's a heat like jalapeno or ghost peppers, it's a flat out no. Your body doesn't need energy drink. Your body does not need energy drinks or coffees. Just doesn't need it.
here, here.
Also, the body doesn't need tobacco chews either. Duke's like, now hang on a minute. That's one step too far.
Now you sound like my doctor.
The thing is, once you get habits, breaking habits is almost impossible.
Well, I gave up smoking. Mostly gave up drinking. So,
And no pop.
yep, no soda.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Looks like we're fertilizing that field. We're seeding here. Are all the tractors still going seeding, or do we need assistance somewhere? I guess I could spread lime. I need a tractor. Let's take this tractor. Okay, McGarrett. I don't care what kind of energy drink. Monster tastes better than Red Bull. It doesn't matter what it tastes like. They're both terrible for you. Cosette goes, well, I'm smoking less than a steam locomotive, but drinking like 3 beers a week. Well, 3 beers a week isn't bad.
No.
A lot better than a lot of people do.
The
Although,
hard liquor is the worst. Beer is actually kind of good for you. Kinda. Except the alcohol part.
well, it'll make you fat too. Too much beer.
But that hard liquor, that'll kill you quicker than anything.
I was with you until you said except that alcohol part.
Oh.
If I'm this honoring now, do you really want to see me without the coffee and without the nicotine?
Apparently,
I'm gonna say, Juan, that's a little too heavy for that poor little tractor.
apparently that's not going to be a thing we're going to do. All right. The tractor says not today.
You can't put weight on the front of that either, can you?
Nope, because that says seems like you're good to go to me.
Just drive forward, don't look back.
Ghost Bear says hard liquor is good for you in moderation. Yeah, well, everything is okay. Everything's good for you in moderation.
Not the way I was drinking it.
Well, that's obviously not moderation then. Oops.
And then you get kind of a tolerance for it over the years, so then you got to drink more. Whoops, there goes one.
My general rule of thumb is if I'm in the truck the next day, I ain't drinking.
No alcohol. That's why I drink almost no alcohol, is because I want there to be a 0% chance of alcohol on my breath when I'm out on the road. See if this John Deere has a better weight balance.
One wrong burp and you get a new set of bracelets.
Yep. And there goes your livelihood.
Yeah. I'm actually off until the 2nd. I hauled my last load Tuesday night.
I was off all week. I'll be back to work on Sunday. Sunday evening, afternoon.
Nice little Christmas vacation.
Yep.
Monday I do have to take the truck into the shop though.
I just need to get the trailers greased in January. I could do it myself.
Just minor little repairs and a little bit of maintenance.
My trailer's got a couple of broken wells I need to take care of. Oh, these fields need rolling?
I thought you had the
Yeah.
mod where you didn't need to roll.
Not everything.
Hmm.
Let's see. Rolling. Where's rolling? Yes, these need rolling. Well, let's prioritize over that. Forget lime. Let's roll.
Priorities, man, priorities.
I'm in downtime. I don't have any of that.
Cassette maybe. I'd have to look at them. I don't want to add too many mods for our crossplay because slot limits for Xboxes and stuff. Can't wait to get new rollers either. These rollers kind of suck. They still work, but
I gotta see what you got for rollers here.
I'm not quite sure yet, but somehow I know this is all Duke's fault.
what'd you do?
Oh, it looks like you got the good rollers.
Mm-hmm. They're decent for... The only thing I don't like about them, you can't raise and lower them, right? You just have to drag them at a
Yeah.
slow speed wherever you go.
Yep. So what's my fault?
Everything.
Oh.
And with these rollers, you could actually go even wider. By
Yeah,
adding,
you can go as wide as you want.
Yep, just keep adding rollers to the side.
Mhm.
Let's load our rollers. All right. Apparently rolling it makes all the straw in the field go away. Magic rollers for sure.
Yeah, the farming simulator pushes a little too hard with this rolling thing because we never rolled that much.
No.
We hardly ever rolled.
Yeah.
The only time you really rolled is if the fields were rough.
In Manitoba, we rolled, I think, more because of how dry it gets in the summer, right? You want to keep all the moisture content in the ground that you can.
That reminds me, Juan.
On your FS25 playthrough, I'm surprised you don't use any of the swathing.
I don't think there's any swathers available. There's no mods for 1959 swathing mods. I don't think so.
No, FS25.
Oh, FS25. Oh. Probably should. Swathing was a thing they did in Manitoba. Okay. Yeah, so in real world, the only reason you would roll fields would be if you're in a very arid, very dry area. After seeding, you just want to squish all the open ground together to get as much moisture next to the seeds as you can. And in real life, you would only do that in dry areas. Uh-oh, John Farm is joining. I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. I don't know what to what jobs there is to be done. It's a problem with having as many, or I play by myself so much. I never grow the farm big enough to where there's enough jobs for everybody. Guys are almost done seeding. The only thing else that needs to be done is we need to lime field 32. Field 32, that needs to be limed.
Where did Thunder go?
I don't know.
He says right behind you.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
Chat thing.
He's there. I see Thunder. I see Long Hauler, and I see Duke. I know. How dare you, Thunder, go to fill up on seeds? Come on. It says there's 13 of you guys watching. It's funny, you know, it's like I can't keep up with chat. I can't keep up with chat, and then all of a sudden just done. No chat. And it's like there's no chat to keep up on.
See, it doesn't matter what they do, you just aren't satisfied.
That's right.
Never happy.
I'm always happy.
I think the problem is you need a different hat. That's the problem.
This hat's pretty comfortable. I'm not gonna lie.
You've been in that comfy hat for too long. I think we need a better hat.
Hey, Kobe. I think Canuck goes.
See, now, Ivy's got somewhat of a good idea. I don't know how well that'd work on here, but you got it. When you work hard, you got to play hard too. Got to do some tractor racing or get some extracurriculum activities going on in here.
That sounds like not farming. That sounds like Ivy's stream, where it's like you join Ivy's stream and it's quad racing.
It's no farming.
There's no farming at all. Ghost Bear's pulling out some loads out of Louisiana, playing some American Truck Sim. Yeah, I'm no fun to play with. We just farm. No fun at all.
Me.
Dude, Combine Demo Derby.
Combine demo
That's
derby.
a real thing.
It is.
You know what? If they made all collisions actually do damage to tractors and stuff like that, I think that'd be fun to do. When you have a front end collision, put damage on the equipment, right? Canucks comment is held for review. I don't know why. That's good. I'm taking a break from it live and doing other loads in other states. I don't have enough time to do the events. ATS events, I never have enough time. Coloring with IV goes, we work hard. I have my doubts about that.
Oh, you mean like when you was on my server the other night? I was working hard. You guys are playing with the three-wheelers.
I saw a bunch of quad racing going on and messing around. Well, looks like John got stuck at the 99% because he joined but then just got stuck there. So the only advice I can give you there, John, once you click that button to join, don't click on anything. Don't look at the chat. Don't nothing.
Don't even move your mouse. Do nothing.
Literally moving the mouse will get you stuck at 99%. We don't know why.
It's Juan's fault.
It is. So the PRT is not out on FS25, and the MTZ 1221 is PC only. Yeah. That always sucks. The cross-platform always sucks, right? Thunder's gonna go fix his mess. Do a little bit of cultivating. Well, at least you clean up after yourself. Coloring with Ivor. We got our work done fast? You mean Duke did all the work for you while you were just screwing around? I see how it is.
Nah, I'm just poor. I don't have all this nice money and big equipment. It takes me longer to get my work done.
All right, Kobe, enjoy.
I got a tractor for you, dude.
Yeah.
1948 Farmall Cub.
I have that mod. Or it ain't the Cub. I think it's the A or the B. Yeah, pretty close to the Cub.
And what year was it?
I'm not talking mod.
I'm talking real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good little tractor. Closest I got to that, I got a little Farmall Super C.
14 horsepower at the shaft, 10 at the drawbar.
Yeah, that's a nice little garden tractor. But I guess when you're replacing horses, that's a lot of horsepower, right? Like literally,
Back in the 40s.
you're literally replacing horses with these small tractors. Does the barley
One
field
of the
need...
most interesting attachments was the double plow on the back. The
Oh, you mean the-
moldboards faced opposite directions.
You're talking about the fast hitch?
They had that one for the fast hitch and the normal hitch.
I never understood why the fast hitch didn't take off, because the 3-point hitches we have nowadays suck compared to what that fast hitch was. That fast hitch was so nice. Why that didn't take off?
The Cubs fast hitch is a single attachment point.
Mm-hmm.
Cassette, that's a
So
good
much easier to
question.
attach.
Cassette is asking why I don't have duals on the back of this tractor. There are some modern fast hitches out there.
Yeah, but even those wasn't as cool, and I don't know why it was so short-lived. That Farmall fast hitch was a pretty cool. You could just back in and click and go.
The latch and the spring mechanism in the latch was an issue.
Like modern
Yeah, I suppose.
modern day Bobcats and Kubotas have fast connect equipment that is really neat, but yeah, there's more moving parts, right? But if those moving parts are built at high quality, Cassette says like the old triangle. Yeah, there's I've seen that too. The hitch is like just a triangle. You back up and it just clicks into that triangle, right?
Mm-hmm. Whereas the modern ones, you got to try to line up the pin with that stupid hole, and it's never the right height.
But the reason the Cubs didn't last is the engine's offset to the left on the tractor, so if you turn too hard right or too fast right, you'd topple over.
You'd roll it over?
You can do that with any tricycle front end tractor.
The Cubs weren't a tricycle, they were wide front end because of the offset motor.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they were wide front. Yeah. The B's and the C's you could get in either wide front or narrow front.
The Cub and the A were offset, so they were both wide.
I don't know. Can I get duals on this? Hang on, cassette. Let me just go to the store and see. I might leg people out, but I'm looking anyway.
What do we need next, Juan?
There's just one field that needs liming, but that's about it. Oh, I can get duals on this.
Do you have 2 fertilizers? Can always help with that.
No, only have 1 fertilizer. Only thing I can think of is field 32 needs lime. That's it. And Thunder is out of a job too.
We're gonna get you into the 1960s soon enough.
Why don't I buy another fertilizer? We have unlimited money. Where's fertilizer? Fertilizer spreader right there.
Where do you park the seed tender?
That's a good question. What color should I make this? I kind of like it in red. What color is your current fertilizer spreader?
It looks like it's blue.
Sure.
Hold on, let me get a good look at it here.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's kind of a dark blue.
Oh, I went with a light
like
blue.
a Ford blue.
Cedar. Let's just tab in close here. Seeds usually get parked, or the cedar gets parked. Oh, the trailer. Just park that wherever. We're trying to sell that. And the cedar, you got the right place, but the tender, yeah, I don't care where that goes. You can park it over here where the John Deere is, the tricycle setup. Just park it in there. Pull through. Once that's empty, we're selling it. Now, where's my... There it is. Where's my tractor? Too many tractors to tab through.
You can always get rid of some of them green tractors.
I kind of think we should make it all green farm, right?
Yes.
All green farm.
Not
You said yes to all green?
Not sure what long haul's up to. Messed up my mojo.
Or bring the tender to the shop and sell it. I don't want to sell it until it's empty of seed. I know we're rich and don't really need the seed, but cassette. Look how much money we have. I guess you can't see it, but we have $1.5 million. Money just doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you start getting up into the 80s and getting some of that bigger equipment, that'll probably go down a bit.
That'll go down very quickly, yep. Then we'll have to build bigger fields so that we can pay for the expensive equipment. We don't even harvest the grass field every year. So we just make too much money on this map. And we own most of the map. I could buy more map, but...
That is so hilarious. Whenever I play, I don't think I've ever said that. I make too much money on this map.
Yeah. Let's buy another one. And another one. There, we just bought 3 more fields.
Uh-oh.
There we go. That was $250,000. Well, the problem, Cassette, is if we made one massive field, we have to actually work that field. The fields are too big as it is. Once we get bigger equipment, that's going to be more expensive, and then it's going to be nice to get the bigger fields.
If it was guaranteed Juan always had help, and we had more multiples of the equipment, it would be a possibility. But we're not always here. And sometimes he's by himself.
When I'm playing single player.
Then nothing gets done.
Yep, collaring with Ivy, too much money. We have a too much money problem.
That could be categorized as a phrase, like on that, whose line is it anyway? Say something that you'd never say in real life.
Yep. And I have hard mode, like it's on hard mode, the economy is difficult. And when we sell our seed and stuff, we don't even sell at the best time. We just sell when the prices are garbage we're selling, just because we don't need the money. Once we need money, we're going to be very careful when we sell at the highest price only, right?
Even hard mode, in my opinion, is not. The economy's still too easy.
A lot easier.
They need an extreme mode.
A lot easier than real life farming. Have a simulation mode, which is based on real prices. They should download real prices from the stock market into the game.
That'd be sweet.
I know, like Flight Sim downloads real weather into the game. That's an option you can do. So you're flying through real weather, real life weather at that time in that place. But it'd be cool to have real life prices. Oh,
I think there was a mod for that, but I don't think it's supported anymore.
Little Blue Witch Fairy, welcome. We're doing fabulous. It locks you in first person and lowers the price. There's a mod that locks you in first person. Wow. And I'm guessing no tabbing. You'd have to walk and ride everywhere. Which would be fun single player, but when you're doing live streams. Thunder is riding his horse hard.
It's not like tabbing's really an option on this farm anyway.
Because there's just too many tractors.
Yeah. Nowhere ain't as bad as Ivy's map yet, though. I'd say she's got 3 times the equipment we've got to tab through. Well, I shouldn't say equipment. Toys, 4-wheelers, dirt bikes, cars.
Iron Thunder says that super hard mode doesn't let you speed up time, and you can only sleep at night. You can't sleep through the whole day. Yeah.
Ooh. I might have to look into that.
That definitely sounds like a torture yourself mod, realism mod, right? Really realistic. Yeah, Thunder. What do you know what that mod name is? Thunder says he'll look it up. 1 sec. Yeah, I think I'd have a hard time playing in first person all the time. First person's fun.
I don't think I could.
Well, cassette, there's literal Farming Sim has a VR version in progress, right? They're building a VR version for Farming Sim. I don't know how serious they're going to be about the VR Farm Sim. I think it's supposed to come out in a year or two or whatever, right? Yeah, it's a separate game, yeah. Okay, Iron Thunder shared a link there. What I'll do is, Cassette, I'll share that link in our general chat on our Discord. So under general chat on our Discord, link at, I guess photo link, never mind. I should put that link in photo and link sharing. That's where I should put it, because that's where links seem to go. There we go.
I wonder if that works.
Okay, I didn't hear what you said, but you wondered if something works.
No,
No, it actually types it this one.
So it's hardcore balance mode.
Yeah, exactly, Thunder. Yeah, it's the perspective and yeah, first person is really hard for me.
First person, if you could do a little more in first person, like leaning forward and leaning back. I know there's mods that let you do that too. And just give a little more visibility. I think
the only option that would actually work is if you could set it up with multiple monitors and have a monitor on your right side where you could quickly glance at your, behind you a little bit without having to actually
turn.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like in real life.
Iron Thunder said there's a camera mod for combines, so you can see what's behind you.
Yeah, that'd be the only way I could possibly do it.
I know, because some people play Farming Sim with eye tracking and VR. So I know some people have made it work for them. I'm just not sure how easy it is to set it up and how playable it is. Because the only reason you jump from first person to second person is so you can see what your equipment is doing, right? You want to see where what you're at, what's actually going on back there. First person, you got to rotate the camera back there, look forward, back, forward,
yep.
And try to do that without GPS.
Yep. If you could just have it so your main monitor stays the way it is, and then have one monitor in your back right hand side, where you normally look behind you, like if you're baling hay.
Yeah.
And you could just swing your head back and forth quickly, then it could be done.
Yep.
And that'd make it feel like more like real life too.
Just have monitors all the way around you. And then wherever you look, you can see what's going on.
I don't know if you'd have to go to that extreme, but just 2 or 3 more monitors would be nice.
Heck, let's go extreme. Let's just make a whole orb, a whole globe.
Yeah.
A globe of cameras, and then you're just sitting inside that globe. No matter where you look, it'd be just like in real life. Oh wait, that's what VR is. Imagine VR without the VR headset.
Or like Thunder said, just buy a farm and just do it.
Iron Thunder's probably right. It might be cheaper to buy a farm than set it up like that. I have $1 million farming rig.
I've done the real farming thing already. I'd rather just do the pretend one now.
I would do the real farming thing if money wasn't an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Farmers are not rich. Farming is stressful when it comes to money. Hey, Green Wrench. Your farming rig needs an oil change. Are you saying you can't repair your own equipment? Is that what you're saying? Are you bugged out? If you guys can't repair or wash equipment, just leave it by the repair shop and I'll eventually come along and clean it up. Cassette really likes the idea of that hard mode mod. Gonna give it a try? I know people are always trying to cheat the game to make it easier, and all of us are talking about how to make the game harder. we're modding our stuff to be harder.
Well, when you've played this game as long as we have, like I started out on 15. It's you've done it so much that it just becomes too easy. You need something to keep it interesting.
Cassette, I agree with you. All modern equipment, like the right to repair, is killing farmers. But it's not just farmers; it's cars too. Like you can't change your own brakes on your car anymore because you need a computer to synchronize those brakes now. You need to plug in a fancy high-end computer just to change your brakes now for all the new safety features.
Well, the sad part, farmers have computers, they have laptops. The biggest issue they have is they can't get the software.
Yep.
They're actually downloading hacked versions of the software just to get their equipment going again. John Deere is a big one for that.
John Deere is huge for that. Like, what is it? Millennial Farmer. He said, when I'm out seeding and my GPS breaks down, I cannot pull the GPS orb off the top of my tractor and run to the other tractor and put that one on this tractor. I can't switch it because the computer says it's not the same thing, even though both are perfectly good brand new tractors, same year, same model. It's the same equipment, but the computer won't let you run that piece of equipment without having the software telling it it's okay to use it. And John Deere will allow you to buy that software. Contrary to popular belief, John Deere does allow farmers to self-repair, but that software is so stupid expensive, nobody's doing it. It's literally thousands of dollars a month to just rent it. You have to have like a repair shop to be able to, or to subscribe to that software, right? So it's so expensive, no farmer is going to go do that. Unless they're this mega massive farm, right? With their own mechanics. Their own mechanic shop.
Most of the time, leasing the tractor is cheaper than renting the software on a monthly basis.
Which is stupid. like, when did we financially come up with that as a better idea? Which means all the tractors are garbage in 10 years. You don't keep the old tractors. Nobody wants to use the old tractors because they're not worth the amount of money to keep them running.
And then when you're leasing something, you're not going to take care of it as good as if you owned it.
Yep.
It's all right. It's a rental.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even if you're not a complete moron and don't, like, if you're a good, upstanding person, you still treat a rental or a lease differently than something you own. The best moral people in the world still treat a rental differently than something they own. All horses have been ridden. So we just have to get these fields fertilized and rolled. I did buy another fertilizer. It's sitting at the farm or the store.
I got a pretty good chunk of it done.
And then field 32 needs to be limed, but that can honestly wait till next year. We're not seeding that until next year.
Is that the goal? At least get you to 1960?
I would love to hit 1960 before the end of the year, but we'll see. Or,
End of the year?
I doubt it.
Well, yeah. Well, the end of the year is only a week away. Not
Like,
even a week.
Not even. So I doubt we'll hit 1960 this year. I have my doubts, but you never know. Because, yeah, end of the year is this next week. Yep.
Well, it is September already in the game, so there ain't a whole lot left to do, is there? I mean,
we got to
fall planting's
harvest.
pretty much done.
Harvest soybean, harvest sunflowers, and harvest beets. And beets, you have to pick those all off the ground with a front end loader. There's still quite a bit of work, and probably another grass harvest or hay harvest.
Oh yeah, October.
Yeah.
That you could skip though if you wanted to.
I think we need the hay though for the. We could skip it.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Because that says on the terms of cars, at least, you're more careful with a car that you rent than your own. Only because you don't want to pay the fees. You blew a head gasket on your own car? I know I blew a head gasket once. I was young and dumb and forgot that winter does a thing to your rad if you don't have coolant in it, or
Ooh.
if you just filled water into it.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Only damage I did was warp the head. I blew the gasket and warped the head. Just had to take everything apart, clean everything out, put a new gasket in there, put it back together. Ran perfect.
Really? You didn't have to resurface the head?
Nope. The head has just a slight warp to it, so we just torqued the center bolts way tighter and then torqued to the outsides, and it torqued tight enough to not the warp. It took the warp out.
Wow.
Yep. It's like we need to bring this to the shop and get the whole head, you know, re-ground down to be smooth, but it's like we tried the cheap option first, and that car kept running years after with no issues.
I would say you got lucky with that.
Very, because that said the same thing. You got lucky. It's like, yeah, like the chances of that happening are almost zero. Thunder's going to the shop, but the wrong way to the shop. Well, I guess you're just taking the scenic route. You're all the way to the south end of the map instead of all the way to the north end of the map. That's hilarious. It kind of feels like no man's land, but it is not no man's land.
Same person, though, right?
Yeah, no man's land is more hilly.
author.
This is much flatter of a map than no man's land. Cassette says he just likes to explore. Yeah, the scenic route. 2026 can't come soon enough. I'm happy with 2025.
I'd be happier if it was 1995.
No, I'd still be in high school then, and no, that would not make me happy. Grade 11, do grade 11 again. Well, if I had today's memories back in grade 11, I think I could have set myself up a little differently. But then,
And as soon as you graduate, you invest a little money into Microsoft or something, you know?
Yeah. Have I tried out the Map Valley of Old Farm? No, have not.
On 22 or 25?
I don't know that question, or I don't know the answer. There's no wrong way on how to get somewhere. Just how long it takes to get there. There's no wrong way of how to get there. Just the amount of time to get there. Thunder.
All roads lead to somewhere.
Iron Thunder is 20 years old. You're almost an adult now.
Years old again.
Almost an adult. Your brain is still developing. You're still not quite an adult. You're not quite a real person yet, Iron Thunder. What do they say, 23 or so? Men's brains stop developing at age 23 or something like that?
Some women would argue that men's brains never fully develop.
Fair. Fair.
We're still a little boy somewhere inside.
Green wrench, I'm using a steering wheel. Yep, steering wheel and pedals. Iron Thunder started watching me when you were like 12 or 13 years old? Jesus. I feel old. You're 20 now and you started watching when you were 12 or 13. You were literally a little kid. Oh, God.
Doesn't that make you feel good, Juan?
Yeah. Well, Cassette says, well, if we weren't little boys on the inside, then we wouldn't be playing farms or wouldn't be playing games. Fair.
That's all true.
Yeah, you'd have to go to the main channel. Because if you went to the main channel in chat, it would tell me. I could click on your name and see. Oh, no, that'd be on the other channel. I'd have to go see on the trucking. You'd have to leave a comment in the trucking channel, and then I could see how long you... Because you joined... Iron Thunder joined us before this channel was a thing.
Did any of you all have that Turtle farm set?
The big red barn.
Again?
Like a red barn.
The Erdl farm set, there were all kinds of sets for.
because I think I had a red barn with cows and pigs and tractors and.
Yeah, there was a mod that was, I think it was the big red barn set. I liked everything except the barn. The barn was way too out of scale. It was too big. It didn't
Yep.
look right. It could hold like 500 cows, and it just looked wrong. It looked cool, but the scale was off.
Scale didn't matter to me at the age I had those toys. Cassette says in his case, it was reading anime or watching anime and reading manga. Radio controlled dozers and tanks. Those are not cheap to play with.
Be kind of like the Back to the Future car.
Hey, Iron Thunder, you got here with a fertilizer just in time for fertilizing to be done. I would say I'll buy more rollers, but by the time those rollers are picked up, and where do you want to store more rollers? 99% of the time, rolling is not what holds us back. When this field is done rolling, we're going to go sleep till the next month. Yeah, RC tanks and RC dozers, probably very expensive toys to play with. Iron Thunder, you remember when me and Jess did the Cross Canada trip? God, that's a long time ago. I want to do that again so badly. We're working toward it. We just need more money. We just need another 20,000 subscribers. Probably more than that. Probably need like another 90,000 subscribers. That's not true. If we had the viewers we get now on the main channel, times that number by 5, I could do that full time. So if we got 5 times the amount of viewers that we have right now, I could go full time. If those viewers don't all watch on Brave with ad block.
I think you'd miss it too much, though. I still think you'd still truck part-time. It's pretty hard to get that out of your blood.
I would like to, but if I can do the trucking in an RV instead, do full-time RVing, that's very similar to trucking, right? You're driving on down roads, but yeah, driving, I will never, as long as I'm legally allowed to drive, I think I will be driving. But I was talking to the boss. It's like, what if there's some truckers that hate trucking in the winters here in Canada. If there's another trucker that wants to do a retirement thing where they only want to truck during the summer, I could do the trucking during the winter and do the RVing during the summer. It would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'd only need like double the amount of money we're making right now on YouTube. Which is not that unrealistic of a goal, right? It's like, just keep growing the channels. Keep growing the channels. Cassette is on YouTube with a YouTube Premium app. Yeah, with people with YouTube Premium app, that's what makes me the most money. Viewers with the Premium is the most money I make on YouTube. A lot more money than people that watch the ads, and definitely a lot more money that are watching on Brave or using ad blockers. And I don't blame people for using Brave and ad blockers. YouTube has gone stupid with ads. How many of you guys are skipping ads every 5 minutes?
No, I'd never do something like that.
Just because, like, who wants to watch? I don't get a lot of complaints about that, but every now and then I get a complaint. It's like, too many ads. I'm like, I know, but it's not me, it's YouTube.
I mean, when you're showing like 2 to 3 minute ads for a 30-second YouTube short, I think that's a problem.
Yeah. YouTube is going to kill themselves because of what they're doing. Don't move the steering wheel. Don't move the steering wheel. I'm just itching my foot. Yeah, cost that probably like 2x or 3x what we're doing right now, and then do retire half the time a year RVing and the other half of the time trucking. I think that'd be fun. I know somebody suggested 1 week on, 1 week off. That'd be great, other than it would make the RVing thing that I want to do hard. You can't RV a long distance in a week. I mean,
Drive really fast, you could.
Yeah, and then there goes the idea, you know, financially, how much fuel you burn to do that. You dropped a comment on an old stream from the other channel. Hang on, let me go to my app here. I'm distracted driving, but that'll be fine. Community. I don't see a comment. Or you just dropped a link to one of your old streams. Oh. Never mind then.
See, now what we have here is failure to communicate. I'm probably referencing another movie Juan's never seen.
It's awfully familiar.
Cool Hand Luke.
Hmm?
Cool Hand Luke.
Cool Hand Luke.
Well, actually, they've used it in more than one movie, but that's the first movie it was originally set in. I can't think of this. What's his name?
I'm thinking slapstick comedy.
No, it was a movie about breaking like out of prison.
Okay.
Cool Hand Luke. He's always escaping and getting recaught. I can't think of the guy's name, the actor.
I do remember, I think it was probably grade 8, grade 9. School teacher would always play the Ernest movies, something Ernest movies.
Oh yeah, Ernest made a lot of movies.
There's always Ernest escapes from prison or Ernest escapes from something, or it was always weird.
Ernest made like, I don't know how many movies. But yeah, there's a Halloween one, Christmas one, Ernest does this, Ernest does that, yeah.
And that was very grown dad type of joke comedy. I'm not sure why Ernest hasn't made it into any of the memes. You would think a lot of those Ernest movies would be very memeable.
They would be, yeah. But he died kind of young. When did he pass away? Early 2000s? Late 90s? Early 2000s?
Well, Cassette is gonna go sleep. You're gonna be an adult and actually go to sleep at a reasonable time. It's 1:40 a.m. Well, I stayed up till 4 a.m. So you're being more of an adult than I was. I have to try to go to bed earlier now because I have to go to work in a couple of days. And 2 days? Only in 2 days. Oh, geez. I have to go back to work in 2 days. My work schedule is usually 7 a.m. So I can't sleep in till noon anymore. Iron Thunder says it's 1:40 a.m. for him as well. Iron Thunder is in Lithuania. Cassette, you're in Latvia right now, I think. So you guys are kind of neighbors right now. Yeah, Latvia. So Iron Thunder, Lithuania. Cassette, Latvia. Ugh. We'll be on this farm again tomorrow. I know we'll do back-to-back the old school farming, but I'm okay with that.
Ooh, me too.
See ya, Cassette. We'll catch you next time. I think all the European viewers only see me and Jess because James always does evening streams here, which would be really early in the morning in the UK. Not just the UK, but Europe. I didn't mean to put Lithuania and Latvia into the UK. Because that'd obviously be very, very wrong.
Does that field need fertilizing? I gotta check. You only want fields that are planted fertilized, right?
Yes, only planted fields fertilized.
Yep. Double check.
Cause
These
that
are the only two that are planted?
Is that manure spreader on Mod Hub? Because if it is, it's in a list of going to be added in here in the future. I just don't know where and when. Don't know what year that's going to be. Every mod on Mod Hub I have in a list of when it's going to get added. Green Wrench. How big of a field this is that we're rolling? I'm not sure. Does it tell you how many hectares it is? Can I jump out?
Oh, here, let me see if I can.
No,
unfortunately it doesn't. Let's see.
And because it's custom map, I can't even see it on the map, so I'm not sure how big it is as far as hectares go. It's a custom map size.
Well, each section is what, about 20? So if you, I would say it's around 15. The one
Well,
you're
look
on
at the
right
length
now?
of it. It's probably close to a square, 1 square
Oh
section.
yeah, yeah.
It's probably 18 or 19 hectares. And these two fields together are probably close to 40 hectares. Very close. Once we're to the end of this field rolling, then we'll sleep to the next day and see.
No, I think you said that wrong. Acres.
Acres? Acres.
Yeah, hectares are different. I always go off of acres, but that's because I'm an American.
Acres. Acres it is. Almost done. Just got to get down to the creek there, and then the rolling is done.
Fertilizing's done.
The only job that is possible to do is lime field 32, and that's not a high priority.
Keep that full.
Cassette, I do remove really old ones as we go through time, because we started this in 1950, and then I had all the old stuff, and then as we bought new stuff, every year when we buy new stuff, I uninstall mods that the new equipment replaces. So if we buy a new John Deere tractor, we'll probably uninstalling one of the old John Deere tractors. But I won't uninstall the old one until we've tested the new tractor. I made that mistake with the Farmall. It's like, sold the old Farmall and got this brand new Farmall, and it's like, oh, the mod doesn't properly work on all implements. Should have kept the old Farmall. So we re-added one of the Farmall mods back in. I wish the rollers wouldn't change the texture of the map. I just wish it would make it look flatter. Because that's all it would do in real life. It wouldn't change the texture. I mean, it would change the texture slightly. It would just take all those little ridges and just make those ridges flatter.
That's funny how every time you log into this game now I can refuel, but now I can't repair.
Last time you couldn't refuel but could repair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just park the tractor there and then maybe somebody else.
It's not that bad. It's
Okay.
pretty good shape yet.
If it doesn't really need repair, it can be saved for next time. Yep.
Set.
Come on, Duke. I can get.
Oh,
Got a list of mods that
Long hauler.
Cassette wants.
Long Hauler was so quiet I didn't even know he was still here yet.
He's just bored.
Oops, shut it off. Save the fuel, man. Oh, that was a quick repair. If only it was that fast and easy in real life.
You need fuel, wash, anything else while you're here?
No, I got the fuel and I got the washing, just couldn't repair it.
Copy that.
No, I had to jump out of the equipment, take care of a family issue real quick. I'm half back now.
Yeah, you're all good. You didn't miss anything. I'm still rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
I figured it was a good point for me to go quiet for a little bit, as long as I wasn't blocking the equipment to kick off one.
Yeah, don't do that. Wouldn't want to tick me off. I get so angry too, right? Wouldn't want to see me angry.
Yeah, like this Russian bulldozer tractor thing parking it in his way out in the field.
Rustelmesh. I don't think the Rustelmesh is Russian. Isn't that European? I think it's European. Have a good night, Cassette. Catch you next time.
You
Eastern
talking
European,
about?
I think.
You talking about this one? This bulldozer?
Yeah, the blue bulldozer.
Yeah.
It's a
That's Russian.
Rustelmesh? That's Russian? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Czechoslovakian, but like Soviet Union era Czechoslovakia.
You ever see how these are started in real life?
No.
You actually start it with another motor. It's got like a little tiny 2-stroke snowmobile motor on it. You start that little motor first, then you use the little motor to start the big motor.
It's got a pony motor like an old cat.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
And they even added that sound effect. If you stand next to it, you listen to it.
Yep. I've heard that. Yeah, you hear the little engine start up, and then that fires up the big engine. Yep. Even Iron Thunder says it's Russian. I mean, Iron Thunder was part of the USSR, right? Your country was in the USSR. If anyone knows, Iron Thunder would know.
Which country was...
Iron Thunder's from Lithuania.
Oh, okay.
Lithuania's tried the communism thing. They didn't like it much. They
I
really
got a D in geography.
Well, that's kind of like the engines you find in Peterbilt and Kenworth nowadays. The Packard engine.
Yeah, there's. Don't put a Packard
Originally
in.
the Czechoslovakian.
I don't want Packard.
There are a lot of Soviet era trucks that have Packard in them.
I didn't know that was a Russian company.
Who rolled these fields? Oh my god, what a terrible job. Look at all the spots he missed.
We're realism farmings. Real farmers miss spots too. We're farming so realistically that we're missing spots.
Not the way my dad farmed. If I miss spots like this, oh my god, I never hear the end of it.
That's why you do the headlands after.
Baling hay, he was the worst.
Oh,
He
really?
left like one little piece of hay out in that field. Oh my god. He had to have some kind of OCD or something. Yeah, that field had to be completely cleaned.
Iron Thunder says headlands weren't invented until were not invented in 1959. Got what? 5 more passes? 5 or 6 more passes, and then we can have lots of work then. There's going to be harvesting. So much harvesting to be done.
I think I'll take this opportunity to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm going to need to check the moisture content of a tree here soon too. But I won't do that until the next day. In game, that way there's stuff to do. Because now everybody's just hanging out waiting for me to finish rolling. Maybe I should have bought some more rollers. Well, Iron Thunder, do you have anything important to do tomorrow? If the answer is yes, then you should go sleep. Iron Thunder, is your mom still flying? Yep. I find it crazy how lax pilot licenses are in Canada and the US when you're flying experimental equipment. You need hardly any kind of training to fly experimental equipment. So if it's ultra lights and stuff, you don't need much training.
Yeah, but the insurance for experimental is a nightmare.
Well, people always say getting the pilot's license is easy. Owning an airplane is the extremely stupid expensive part. Yep. Flying is the cheap part. Owning and insuring your own aircraft is the stupid expensive. That's where you do the paramotor thing then. So same in Lithuania. You barely need anything to fly, but she got her PPL this year and got a Robin DR 300/180. Is that a tail dragger? My brain has got a picture of a tail dragger, but I don't know. Don't know much about airplanes, so.
Yeah, we heard you, Duke. You didn't wash your hands.
I also snuck into the fridge too. I'm not going to be allowed to help anymore.
Doctor, lawyer, and a farmer are standing at the urinal peeing.
Uh-oh, I know that joke.
The doctor washes his hands just extremely thoroughly. Really washes his hands. And the lawyer just very efficiently washes his hands. And the doctor's like, why not wash your hands so thoroughly? And it's like, well, he's a lawyer. Everything has to be super efficient and all that. The farmer, when he's done peeing, just walks out. And they're like, you're not going to wash your hands? And he goes, nah, we don't pee on our hands.
Duke, whatever you do, don't turn around.
As I turn around. Ah, he's facing me.
You're not very good at hide and seek.
That's like the people that will pull over in a car to go pee. And instead of going on the passenger side facing the ditch to pee, just jump out of the driver's side and pee right onto the highway. It's like, dude, at least, like, no shame. Go pee on the other side of the car. Pee into the ditch, not onto the highway. Come on.
Yeah, I always pull over as far as I can into the ditch, and then I open the passenger door and use the passenger door and the cab of the vehicle as my...
Your little triangle of privacy.
Mm-hmm.
I may have been in the back side of a field, shifted the tractor into the low, and just stood on the running board.
Just pee right off
Yep,
the
been
running
there,
board.
done that.
Iron Thunder says the airplane is a front wheel for steering. Oh, okay. Okay. Not a tail dragger. Okay.
Juan's not going to let me drive anymore
Why not?
because I snuck to the fridge and grabbed a beer.
Oh. Farming
I
while
decided it's
intoxicated.
Yep. Oh, one beer ain't going to intoxicate me. Usually takes at least 6 before I even get goofy.
Well, it depends on how long you've not been drinking beer.
That's true too. It's been a while.
It's like, I've done that. It's like, yeah, I can drink. Whoa. I'm like, apparently I haven't been drinking in a while because that's hitting a little harder than, especially no food.
Yeah.
It's like,
I had a good lunch.
like you didn't have a meal and people are offering drinks, all of a sudden you're drinking. It's like, whoa, that is
Stood up too
more
fast.
alcohol than I thought I had. A man walks into the bank, asks for $500, leaves and comes back later to put it back. Bank asks why the man wanted. The bank teller asks why, and the man says, I wanted to recount it. I don't know if I get the punchline, Iron Thunder. It's obviously a good, funny Lithuanian joke, but I don't know if I get the punchline.
Hey, Duke, you want the mason jar?
Mason jar.
Are you peeing in mason jars? Is that what you're doing?
No. It's clear. It
Oh.
burns clear, too.
Oh, mason jar. You're drinking out of a mason jar. Moonshine.
Nope, I am not going back to them days. That
So-
would probably kill me nowadays.
So the man takes out $500 from the bank to recount it. Am I missing the punchline?
Maybe it's not a joke. Maybe it's just a story that happened.
I'm missing the punchline.
This only proofed out at 198 proof.
Elijah, hello from Australia. Who sent you here, Elijah? Who sent you here? How dare somebody else send their viewers my way? How dare they? Is this like an unofficial raid?
I sometimes do that too. I'm like,
Kiram!
watching
Oh,
my
okay,
channel?
awesome. Yep. Kiram's awesome. I like Kiram. He's trying to regrow his channel now again. YouTube algorithm has just kicked his butt. Poor Kiram. YouTube algorithm just has not liked what he's done. He took a break from YouTube, and when he came back, it's like it's so hard for him to come back. It almost would have been better off just to start a new channel, I think. I don't know for sure, but the YouTube algorithm does not like it if you take a break.
that's why I don't even try. I just do it for fun.
Yep, Elijah, we do. FS22 is PC only. We've got a bunch of people in here right now. And then when we play FS25, it's cross-platform and anyone can join. Although we do have a Prairies and Plains DLC. So you need the DLC to join our FS25. You need
It's
a piece.
free DLC.
No. Prairie and Plains is not free.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant for this map.
Oh no, yeah. For this
the
map,
DLC.
there's only precision farming. I thought of getting a
No,
paid
Don't mind me.
DLC.
It's the AGI pack or DLC.
Oh yeah, the
That's
AGI
DLC.
DLC. Yep,
Yeah.
that's free too. Yep. Oh no, you don't have to have mic to
Just-
join. It's pretty rare people have their
Well,
mic.
Matter of fact, Juan would probably prefer if me and Long John and the rest of us didn't have a mic because we have a habit of trying to talk over each other sometimes.
Long John.
The hell did you just call me? Hey, Duke, look up.
I know, I can see you. I can do that too.
Iron Thunder goes, it's better for Juan that slaves don't speak. Next time I'll be playing FS25 Elijah is Sunday morning.
I'll be honest, it's more fun to help promote others channels. You know, like when people come to my channel, I just tell them, hey, go to 3J's or Ivy, and you know, they got better content than my channel.
That's not true. Your content's pretty darn good. Your content just appeals to a certain audience, that's all.
Yeah, a small audience, and I kind of prefer to keep it that way.
I would too, if it wasn't for I want to make money off of this. Yep, we're playing on Gnadental, yep. Pronounced Gnadental.
I thought it was Nandenthal.
You know what? I actually asked Iron Thunder if there's a way of putting pronounced Gnadental in the description of the map next time.
Google says that's how it's pronounced,
Google is very, very wrong.
apparently. So I got to redo my video now, huh?
Yes. Gnadental. If there's any silent letters, it's the H. Don't pronounce the H. Separate it into two words. Gnaden is grace. And Tal means tile, but it's misspelled tile, but either way. It's German. Google Gnaden in German to English. Elijah, how do you know how to pronounce it right? So many people don't get it right. Like most people don't get it right thanks to Google.
Are you saying Google is wrong?
Yeah, definitely. Yes. 100% yes. Oh, from Kiram? Kiram is corrected Gnadental already? If I keep saying Gnadental often enough, are you going to say it right, Duke?
Probably not.
Probably not. Because
I
once...
pronounce my own name half the time.
Well, once you get into it's hard when you get a name one way the first time. That's kind of where it sticks as, right?
Mm-hmm. Gnadenthal.
No, not
Did I
even
say
a
it right?
thal. Forget the th at the end. Not thal. Tal.
Gnadenthal.
There you go. There you go.
Just same as my name, Duke Retro Farmer.
Duke Retro Farmer. I'm like, just copy his link, and I'm like, never mind. He hasn't commented in here for so long. You as a blue wrench should be able to easily. Why am I not at fueling? Am I not close enough?
You'll see a fool with a beard sitting on the top of a Farmer H in my channel.
Nope.
It's a small channel.
Am I close enough? Nope. Darn it, I'm gonna have some issues. Good thing the crash jar isn't here anymore. This is gonna get interesting. Let's just force our way in. Oh. This is realistic. Oh boy, put your hoses away, gentlemen. You don't need
We're trying to make your tractor clean. Look at all this mud and dirt you have on here. We can't have that.
Yeah, Duke plays on Ganantal a lot, Iron Thunder. He particularly likes the 4X map in FS22. So, when you have your 4X on FS25, Duke will be one of the first to install the 4X. Alright, stop peeing on my tractor now.
We're just making sure it's nice and clean. I don't know if I'm gonna miss the spot here. Hold on.
No holding on. Okay, brakes, brakes, brakes. Come on, stop. Oop, oop, oop. That's reverse. Oh boy. Okay, let's go hit that sleep trigger. Oh, no, 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 no. We can't do that. All our animals are going to die.
Ooh.
Let's fast forward. We needed animal care. We'll fast forward to the evening. Duke's going to do water.
I'll do whatever I can.
Need to get fast forward to like 1500. Water needs to be delivered to 3 places. The sheep need water, the greenhouse needs water, and the grapes need water. And you can refill the water by the cows.
I can't dump water for some reason.
Of course you can't.
Or is it full?
No, it shouldn't be. It's going to be that kind of bug, isn't it?
I guess I'm not doing water.
All right.
Let me try.
Well, yeah, there's not
Too late.
yeah,
I'm already in it. Yep, it comes up as an option right away. Yep, it's going to be one of those, if you can't repair, you can't repair. Okay. Sheep need grass bales.
I might be able to do that.
I don't know if you can super strength the grass bales from here to there or not.
Where am I at? What am I doing? I have no idea. That's greenhouse. Oh, hello.
Duke looks like he's lost.
I am a little bit.
Hang on, wait.
There's a
Why
map on here. Why don't I just use the map to find the...
You're literally standing next to the green bales. There's a whole storage of bales right next to the sheep.
Oh, there they are.
I put them right next to the sheep to make it easy.
You grab one, I grab another one. And guess what? My super strength's not working.
Oh, of course it's not. That's just how this is going to be, isn't it?
Guess I'm using a tractor to do it then. How about you, long haul? Can you lift a bale? Yeah, looks like that's maybe a no. I know there's a tractor around here somewhere with a bale grabber on it.
There's a Oliver 88 right here.
Well, now I can feed animals. When I tabbed, it lets me do it.
Except I just fed the chickens, so.
Oh.
Because there's an Oliver 88 right here that has a bale spike sitting right in front of it. Yeah. Okay, let's take care of the cows, and then we'll sleep. I guess the horse might need straw too, I don't know.
Ooh, them bale forks are pretty cool.
Yeah, those bale forks, you
Just
can.
kind of
Yeah, the auto load is kind of neat.
bale for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you said sheep need fed and chickens. What else?
Cows and horses are done already. Cows, the total mixed ration, everything is parked right in front of the animals. We have to give them straw too, so I'll do that right now. Fire up the straw. Basically, all the tractors are already parked at the cows, at the everything you need to move everything is already parked by the animals. Iron Thunder's working on the 4X, but he keeps forgetting how big the maps are in the 4X. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cows are getting straw right now.
Yeah, I better put it away.
Total mixed ration for the cows. We're going to need more of that. Okay, let's go pick more of that up. And then we can go sleep. I know, long hauler. You're just as you get here, I'm already done.
Oh, I can't do that hand signal in this game.
Nope, that doesn't work. Was that the one finger hillbilly high?
No, you're the best, so I was gonna call you number one.
Total ration filled. I've set up the whole farm to be super efficient because I'm not a big fan of animals, but Jess likes animals. So if it was for me, it'd just be a grain farm. It'd be pretty boring if it was just up to me. All right, now.
I grew up working dairy farms. I have no interest in livestock at this point in my life.
Sheep got their bales?
Yep, they're just sitting there.
Okay, and we'll hit
Must
the
be
sleep
full.
trigger. And then we can start harvesting. So this field of sunflowers in front of us when we wake up should be all brown.
Did you say sunflower?
Yep, sunflower harvest, soybean harvest, and beet harvest. All up for grabs now, I think. Let's double check our map here.
I hope so, because we're already pulling the harvesters out.
Yep, I'm right. Yep. The soybean needs to go
Sunflowers
to a
up.
production.
Sunflowers, that requires corn header, right?
Yes. So sunflowers are going to go to the oil production. Soybeans are going to go to some kind of production. Soybean production. There's a special soybean space, right? Soybean patties or something. And the sugar beets are going to the all three crops are going to mills. But I'll do animal care before all of that. I also have to deliver milk now too. Oh, yeah, I see a corn header heading out.
Somebody didn't refuel this before they left.
Maybe because it was bugged up and they wouldn't let him. Where are you going, Duke?
Am I going the wrong way?
No, you're kind of headed the right way, but you're just, if you would just stay on the road, you'd go right past the field instead of off-roading.
Roads?
Because that's just a brown field.
Oh, well, where the heck am I going here? Hold on.
It's right next to the one you're going to.
Oh, there it is. To my right.
Long hauler's joining you. Which side do I need to go on? Oh.
Brakes on this thing ain't so good.
10 miles an hour, you really think you need brakes?
Just slam it into reverse gear. Don't worry, that grinding sound is perfectly fine. Didn't need those gears anyway.
Actually, equipment from this era, that normal.
Just parks this truck so far back, it's hard to get the water around the back. Well, we'll see who never does any watering.
Yep, ready to harvest. I gotta see if I can get the GPS to work here.
I do have a corn header saved in the GPS. If you just want to hit that one, you're ready. You're already halfway there. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you can. Look, a floating bale. Unfortunately, 4 chickens died to old age. Unfortunately.
Unfold harvester? What's to unfold on this old pig? Jeez.
Yeah, you have to open that top lid on the... It's a little silly.
I'll say there's really nothing to unfold on this thing, but apparently there is.
Okay. Lots of, wow, that lagged out bad. Lots of wool now to sell or bring to the production. Got strawberries, honey. Yeah, with the animal mod I have on, you have to feed all the animals twice a day or else they die.
Can't have that. Ooh.
We definitely need to plant some more sorghum too next spring. Make sure we don't run out of chicken feed again. That got close this year. Pretty close to not having enough feed for chickens.
Yeah, if you gotta buy chicken feed, then it ain't even worth it.
Nope. Okay. horses, do they need more hay or more oat? They're about even right. That's pretty good right now. Oh, it is full. Okay. All the straw. Give them another bale of straw.
I'm gonna need a truck soon.
Well, go get a truck then. Those combines have such a huge capacity. I don't know why you're complaining. The capacity on those combines are just amazing. You guys might as well bring both trucks there. These guys use so much straw. So much straw. I don't do animal care on live stream very often. Usually I do all of that off camera. And yes, I'm carrying bales by hand, super strengthening. It's not very realistic. Having said that, we have all the equipment to move it around. It's just hard. The game doesn't make it easy.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna get a semi. Oops. There's a semi.
Okay. Let's look for straw. Oh, they're going to use all of that. Okay. I'm going to fill that up
See,
again.
if he's got one on that end, I should probably put one on the other end of the field. Then we got two options.
Guys looking forward to a bigger combine?
I don't know, them little guys ain't so bad.
Oh, you could
way
say that, or I'm gonna start strapping 55-gallon drums to the back of it.
The way I play this game, these combines are actually kind of big.
Oh,
I've played with smaller.
I've uninstalled at least one smaller combine already. What's it
Juan,
called?
did you get the tow behind combine by chance?
I've sold two. I've done two different tow behind combines and a self-driving one. So there's three combines we've used already that we've used and gotten rid of. So this is these combines are a huge upgrade compared to those. All right, let's do the milk run. Jess isn't here to do the milk run, so I'm gonna have to do the milk run.
There was an okay-sized tow behind John Deere. It had like a 6-row header on it.
Except that's still a more modern combine. I think that's still coming.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd grabbed that one and it was coming up or not.
No, I think there's one coming. The bigger tow behind coming in the future. I'm pretty sure.
Do that.
Oh, look at all the weeds on this field. I have to do some weeding or herbicide spraying. All the soybean that needs harvesting right there. Okay, bring a little milk to the bakery, and then the rest will go to the dairy. Morgan's Bakery, homemade goods. Here's your milk delivery of the day. Your little weather station, Michael. Your weather station. It's called a weather station. Michael, stop calling it a weather thing. Your weather station just lied to you. It said it was raining outside, and when it's clear blue sky, clear blue skies.
Well, if he would call it by its proper name, it might give him the proper weather.
Yep. A weather thing. You might as well call it my weather dingaling. Weather station. So I'm guessing you have the weather station outside and that Wi-Fi gives you info on your phone. I guess there might be a lot of humidity. Is there high enough humidity that it thinks it's raining? Or did one of your brothers or sisters run outside and dump some water into it? That's what I would be doing. My brother got this cool weather station and he's a weather fanatic. Let's go screw with him.
Run outside with the blowtorch, make it 120 degrees.
Dang, it's hot out there. Okay, I'm gonna go find a tree. I'm gonna go park so you guys can see Duke and Long Hauler working. You guys keep an eye on them to make sure they're working hard. Be that slave driver.
When I worked at the tire shop, the boss had a weather station. And he was on vacation, and we'd had thunderstorms come through. We made him think there was a tornado in the area because someone ran out with an airline and spun up the wind gauge.
The boss calls, hey guys, you need to evacuate. I'll be right back.
Oh, I don't know if he should have did that. That's like leaving two little kids in a candy store.
Do you want to write dirty words in the sunflowers?
Make crop circles.
Yep, that's the idea.
Well, maybe not dirty words. We could just write. I wonder if I could write his name. Let's see. I'll go in the middle of the field. I don't think it'll take too long to write his name. That'd be kind of cool.
Be easier to do it in soybeans because they're shorter.
Oh, I think I can do it here. All I could do is do the J. Let's see, right about here. I think I can do this. We ain't doing nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
For me, that was day one within the first 10 minutes of Farm Sim 13, 15, 17, 19.
Thanks, Iron Thunder. Thanks. Okay, Iron Thunder saw me driving, and I'm not live yet.
Oh, I didn't leave myself enough room here. I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Okay.
In about a minute or so here, Juan, you're going to want to do an aerial view of the sunflower field.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
It's nothing dirty. I'm not that mean.
TTP, huh? Let's. How would I do that? I could go to the shop. That's the fastest way for me to do it without mods.
I got one more letter to do yet.
Too late. I'm coming.
I'm not done yet.
You got the A backwards, but I see what you're doing.
Oh shoot! I did. Oh. Well, what do you expect for quick and dirty? Yep, I did.
That's funny. All
right, no more fooling around. Back to work.
How many loads did that take? Could you do that in one shot?
Oh yeah, I'm only at 50%.
Okay. So sunflowers are lower yielding.
Yeah, how did I get that A backwards? Dang it.
You got the A backwards. Hey, it's easy to screw up.
And that end's a little big too. I didn't think I did too bad though for doing it quick and fast.
No, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. Michael, are you sure your brother aren't playing tricks on you? Heck, your parents might be. I know I would be. So maybe be suspicious of your family members. I know I was carving my brother's name into all sorts of stuff. I'm pretty good at mimicking. Oh boy, I'm pretty good at mimicking other people's signatures or writing styles.
Just not good at talking.
No,
live stream.
Talking is terrible. It's not like you need a talk for live stream. Who needs to talk for this anyway?
Ooh, I haven't visited her channel in a while. There was a farm simulator girl. I think it was Sweet Daisy.
Yeah, Sweet Daisy. Yeah.
I visited her. Yeah, and I said something about you really should get a mic or something.
And she's deaf.
And yeah, no, she's not deaf. She's
Or-
just mute.
Oh, she's mute, not deaf.
She
Right.
can't talk. I'm like, insert foot, mouth here.
Yep. It's like, hey, this would be much better if you had a microphone.
Yeah.
I'm mute.
Like,
I'm
well,
mute.
maybe-
I can't talk.
Yeah.
Crap.
If I would have read her channel description, I have a medical condition. I can't talk. That, you know, if I would have just read that instead of opening my big mouth in the chat.
Yeah, it's Sweet Daisy. It's funny. It's funny.
Open mouth, insert foot up to knee.
Yep.
Two trailers of milk delivered. When you roll a 1, yep. Playing D&D and roll a 1. Oh. I hear, is that beers? Is that a beer? Am I hearing a beer?
Well, this one apparently has a hole in the bottom. And I'm looking for an excuse to go sneak up and get another one. That was so good. I don't think I got any linies left though. Them honey weisses are good.
We've listened through this whole playlist. Is that almost all of it now? We'll do Everyday Astronaut. That's always some good relaxing tunes.
Why do I keep hitting that button?
Just don't do it.
That's what I said. The O key is a little too close to the P key. I wanted to unfold my auger, not purchase something.
You know that those combines in real world, you wouldn't unfold that auger and fold it again. You would unfold it when you first get to the field, and you would leave it out the whole field because you have to manually get off the combine and then by hand move it. So there's no hydraulics on that thing. So real world, you would just leave that pipe out the whole time you're on that field. So Duke, start playing more realistic, right?
Yep, doing it now.
Can't believe you would play so unrealistic.
Where have I heard that before?
And I would never be hypocritical about that either.
No, never.
No. What tractor am I in?
Looks like a John Deere to me.
830. Got the 830. Like, it feels like the 80, but it's more modern than the 80. Ghost Bear goes, weird. My sarcasm meter is going off. I would only play 100% realistic. Duke always says, I thought I was very... Duke thought he was very realistic, very nitpicky on how realistic he plays. And then he met me.
I was like, oh, there are people just as crazy or crazier than me. Yeah, I thought I was the only one.
It's like, Duke, stop cutting across. Duke, stop it. Duke, I thought we're playing realistic. Like,
well, you better turn crop destruction back on.
I would, if it wasn't for lag.
Yep.
Because
and multiplayer, you never know who's gonna be in here and be a jerk about it.
Yeah, if
I could see where that'd be a big problem.
If we left it on and had crop destruction and I'd be a fan of that. other than having a couple idiots come in and just drawing penises all over my map. You know that would happen. You know it would.
Why do I feel called out with that?
Was that a little too close to home? Michael says...
Just because I did that when mowing a hayfield in real life.
In real life? Michael says, Juan, tomorrow the rain gauge and its wind gauge get a final resting spot, 15 feet up. Oh, you're putting on a big pole. Cool. The weather station. Michael, just call it the weather station.
It'll be more accurate that way.
Yep. Put it 15 feet up on a pole.
Yeah, make it 30. Then you got a lightning rod too.
Fair. I mean, you would know when it gets struck by lightning. Your app just stops updating. 15 feet should be high enough to get more accurate wind speeds and stuff, depending on how many trees you have around your place and how many buildings. That's 3 loads of milk have been delivered. Let's see if we have the 4th.
Now, Juan, I would honestly do, because that's more realistic, I'm surprised you don't have the automatic milk pickup mod.
Oh, that might be something I could get. Would that deliver it to the right places, though?
Oh, it just automatically sells it.
Yeah.
It doesn't deliver it.
It doesn't deliver to the dairy and to the bakery. I have to deliver it to 2 different spots.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't technically have to be higher than the houses, but it needs to be high enough that it catches the wind properly. And if you go too high, then you're catching the weather 30 feet up in the air and not the weather you're experiencing on the ground.
And if it's too low, you're catching interference from idiots on the ground.
And from wind turbulence and stuff, right? Well, that's it. We're full. That's it.
And 150 psi airlines.
Your weather station might be more accurate once it's not on the ground. All right. Do we want to sell any cows? Bulls get sold at 24 months. Cows get sold at 62 months. Or heifers, I guess. Or cows, I don't know. Or weather stations that detect idiots. We need a sensor for that. Yeah, that would be legitimate. Oh, let's sell this bull. Okay. Sell, yes.
Warning. High idiot
Warning.
activity in this area.
Alert, alert.
No
Idiots
disputing
detected.
that.
Alert code ID10T.
I was just going to say that one when I worked in IT. Usually it was that error with computers.
Hubcac detected. What, not even a snicker, dude?
No,
Huh?
no PEBCAC detected. Nope. Apparently you're not funny with a PEBCAC detected.
Oh, I missed it. He broke up a little bit on my end.
Okay, he said PEBCAC detected.
I don't think I've heard that one.
You know what that means, Juan?
PEBCAC, problem exists between computer and chair.
Oh,
Or the other way around. Problem exists between chair and computer.
I don't think I've ever heard that one.
PEBCAC.
The ID10T error I've heard.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, why is that, Michael? What have you been doing?
The hospital across the street had more cars than ever for Christmas. You saw all the cops. Joey! Don't know if they make enough slurry overnight to... Oh yeah, I can get a whole trailer worth of slurry, okay. Well, let's go out to that field then.
Is this one of the corn headers that will also pick up soybeans?
No. You'll need to switch to the grain header.
It was worth asking.
Yeah, I guess I never thought about that. Hospitals being way busier on Christmas Day because all the families visit on Christmas Day. Joey just wanted to say, warning, warning. Is that a self-deprecating joke?
You own the land next to this soybean field, Juan?
Yes.
I think you need to get a chainsaw and eliminate some trees. They're annoying me.
Soybean field? You mean sunflower?
I mean, the sunflower, yeah,
Oh,
sunflower.
yes, we own the sunflower, the field next to the sunflowers, yes. You want to do some logging there. Maybe that's something we can do in the winter, do a little bit of logging. Oh, Joey! That's why the warning. Joey's been a member for 17 months. Let's find the wheel. If the wheel would load, I get a blank screen. Good job. There we go. Here we go. This is the fourth spin of the day. Stop, 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 stop. Yes, 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 yes. Good
Almost
job,
got the
Joey.
flower one.
Good job, Joey.
Should have spun it just a tickle harder.
Joey, if you're gonna do that, you can just spin the wheel anytime you want. I'm happy with this. I have no complaints.
You hear that, chat? Juan is happy.
Hey, no, hang on now. Just because I'm happy doesn't mean someone has to make me not happy. It's not necessary. Not necessary.
I think that flower thing would look good on top of that hat.
I'm not doing it. And Jess is even not here. She's playing her own game, so.
Hey, this is my area. What are you doing over here?
There we go.
Filled your truck up, so now you're going to fill mine up?
We're gonna make this place smell like Chilliwack. Thanks, Joey.
I'm taking an extra layer off the headland so I don't tangle with the fence anymore.
This is a fedora, Michael.
Fedora hats normally have flowers on top of them, don't they?
No, Indiana Jones. Think Indiana Jones. They're close cousins to the cowboy hat. Cowboy hats used to be flat brim too, but then over time they got the curve to them. We'll see if this actually covers this, or if I need to bring over the dry manure and finish the field with the dry manure. Maybe, we'll see. Still says 13 people are watching, but the chat's gotten pretty quiet. Why, Michael, do you like this hat, or would you prefer the cowboy hat? I guess it's Texas. Probably prefer the cowboy hat, right? Michael?
Duke, he looks too comfortable in that hat.
Michael, you're literally wrong.
But I say, here's what I say. He can continue to wear this hat, but it needs some flowers on top of it. That's what I say.
Right. I have no input to that. That's not going to happen on my end.
Well, if you have no input to that, what do you got for an output?
Good night, Iron Thunder. Thanks for joining. Don't be too much of a wandering zombie tomorrow. Joey's been in bed for 3 days now. That sucks. Bad flu over Christmas? That really sucks. That doesn't sound like fun in the least bit.
I'm way overdue to catch that.
I haven't been sick since... I haven't been actually sick. Like, I've got small sniffles and stuff, but I haven't been sick since I stopped working at Walmart 8 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's any place with kids and a lot of people, that's just an incubator for germs.
I was like sick on a monthly basis there.
Mm-hmm.
You get sick more now? Since the COVID era? Got held for review. It's too controversial to even talk about in YouTube.
Yeah, just saying that word, I don't know what the deal is about that.
Since the lost years.
I just call it fungus mungus.
Ah, it's the wrong button. I didn't mean to abandon you. Come back. Come back. Come back to me. I didn't mean it.
Somebody forget to put the safety
Chains
pin
on
in their hitch.
Oh, speaking of safety pins, somebody stole my pin out of my front bumper. You know, for the big rig, I have the moose bumper. There's a big pin in there. To open the moose bumper, the pin's missing. Someone stole my big pin. It still locks in, but the safety pin's missing. So I'm gonna have to get that figured out this week.
Yeah, I used to leave my my 2-inch ball in my receiver hitch, and one day I came out of Walmart and it was gone. I'm
Yep.
like, oh, guess
Yep.
we're gonna see that again.
Yep.
So now I gotta pull that out every time I don't use it.
I put a lock on it. The problem is the lock is so rusted, I don't think I could take it out now.
Mm-hmm.
It is a permanent feature now. You'd have to cut it off.
It's not a bad thing pulling it out every time, because I don't know how many times I hit my shin on it.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, but
I had a 2-inch ball in a race hitch with no lock on it. And I was spending the night at my buddy's house after helping him out on a project. Next morning I came out, the ball is missing off the race hitch, but the race hitch is still together.
What?
What?
So they unbolted the... What? People are idiots.
Somebody spent way too much effort on that.
Just pull the pin and... Ay, ay, ay.
Okay. Wow.
Especially since I put that together with a 3/4 impact.
Oh, I guess that's it for slurry.
Almost as bad when people were taking sawzalls and hacksaws and cutting Cadillac converters out of vehicles a little while back.
Somebody went to our truck and just drilled a hole in, because the fuel tanks are just plastic, just drilled a hole in the bottom of the fuel tank and then drained the fuel. They just wanted the free fuel.
I always like people at Walmart, how they try to steal stuff and they don't realize that we have like cameras everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
There was a woman that actually took her baby, and the baby was like in the stroller, and she like, I don't know how she did it, but somehow she had like 3 or 4 laptops like tucked underneath the baby in the stroller. It's like, really, lady?
Yeah. It's like, we were watching you do it.
And in electronics, that's where we have had the most cameras.
Yeah. And the most people. That's one place you don't leave abandoned without people. All right, where is the best place for me to
Oh, them are always fun to watch, Michael.
spread manure?
I stood in the barn and watched a small one throw round bales or push round bales around a hayfield. You know, instead of running to the house and to the basement for safety, I just stood there and watched it.
We can finish that little bit there. A bunch more to do there. And then all of this needs to be fertilized. Oh yeah, we'll run out of manure long before I run out of place to put manure.
Yeah, EF4, that's like one category below like the highest. Isn't the highest like F5? So yeah, that's a pretty bad tornado.
So 10 years ago, EF4 hit on Boxing Day. Yeah. It's not a time you expect to get a tornado. Tornado season's way over. I wish Farm Sim 25 made tornadoes in-game a little less gimmicky.
There is a mod now, I haven't tested it yet, where it will throw your equipment and stuff around now.
Oh!
It'll actually do, yep.
Destroy buildings?
Yep, I think so.
That'd be cool.
I know it for sure tosses things around. I know it'll toss your equipment around and do damage to it, stuff like that.
Michael's just dropping in AI answers into chat now. Hey, Michael, if we wanted AI answers in chat, we would ask AI.
Couple spots here. Why?
Oh, I'm like, this is just, there's something so wrong here. There is. Or maybe I have the wrong thing loaded. Yeah, I do. Manure spreader. Just do a U-turn here.
Oh, all that's left is the J one.
It's all disappeared. Okay, so you got a little article writing about the tornado from 10 years ago. Fair enough. So how wide is this? 4.14. Still fine-tuning the width of this thing. Yeah, I've seen 2 tornadoes with my own eyes.
It's amazing
John
to watch.
Farms. Yeah, John Farms. Real life is always more important than video games. So never feel guilty for leaving us in a live stream because you've got real life people coming over. Yeah, no, watching a tornado is definitely amazing to watch. seeing the effects after the tornado, the damage is just crazy. My cousin was sitting on the doghouse outside, and 5 minutes later, that doghouse couldn't find it. It was gone.
And it happened so fast.
Yep. It's like, get in here, stop watching the weather. And 5 minutes later, the doghouse is gone. And everything else in the backyard is just gone. Trees are gone. Everything back is just gone. All the windows on the house were shattered because of hail. It was like softball size hail.
You know, it's funny you said that. I could have died twice that day because that afternoon I was putting new tin on a machine shed, and you know how you get that staticky feeling with the hair on your arm?
Yeah.
Like, okay, I better get down. And that evening is when that tornado was pushing my round bales around.
Oh, yeah. And the amount of force it takes to move round bales, it's like it'll move other stuff.
It wasn't a big tornado. It didn't pick up the bales. It just kind of rolled them around, you know, made a mess.
And that's a small
Knocked
tornado.
down a couple trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine
Let's say
what
F1 or F2.
Yeah, imagine what a big one would do.
Tops.
Joey's gonna eat some chicken noodle soup. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream fairly soon here. I need a break. I've been going for over 5 hours. I know it's not even the full work shift. I need to go another 3 hours, but just in the background goes, sounds like Juan's hungry.
He could do it. He did. Should have.
Okay, you broke up seriously bad on that one. I heard bleep 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 bleep.
That's all I heard too.
Probably the only thing he heard from us was, oh.
Oh, that's the problem.
That's why the bleepity blue blah 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 blah.
I mean the solution. That's the solution.
I feel so. Nope, 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 not doing it.
Tell us how you really feel, Juan.
I am so thankful for the support of Long Hauler. I'm very grateful for all your support and appreciate you. $10 super chat. Hey, at least I didn't force Jess to put flowers on it. Thank you, Long Hauler.
Could be arranged yet, I'm sure.
Is that like being down south and being told, well, bless your heart?
Oh, bless your little heart.
Yeah. I always thought bless your heart was a compliment. But apparently Texans don't take it as a compliment.
Well, of course it's going to hit all the houses, Michael. It's just, that's just the way luck goes sometimes. Tornadoes want to destruct, it's going to try to destroy everything.
This does mean, thanks to this stupid hat, that we only have 45 to go till I have to buy a new one. The straw hat is in the mail. It should be here next weekend. But The one you guys voted on last. That should be here next weekend. I sure hope it's not going to be as uncomfortable as it looks. It doesn't look like something terrible. I wouldn't mind wearing it, but it looks uncomfortable.
I would expect that to come late because I still got Christmas gifts that didn't show up yet.
That's fair.
The Amazon and UPS and all that are so behind.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, when that hat does show up, I will start the stream with that hat on.
Somebody's getting tired.
I am. That's probably a good thing.
Well, it was a pretty long stream.
Well, that's what somebody said. Just keep streaming until you're tired, and then you'll get back on the right sleep pattern. It probably worked on me. Probably worked. I've done a bunch of seeding, a bunch of rolling. Spread some liquid manure, solid manure. Did a bunch of animal care. Green Wrench, you like that hat of mine?
We all like the hat. He seems to be the only grumpy person that hates it. I don't understand why. When everybody else loves it so much, he's got to hate it just because we love it.
That's not true. I would be most appreciated if someone spun the wheel right now. I think I would appreciate you that it literally can't get worse than this.
Oh yes, it can.
You
can wear the flower crown.
But spinning the wheel not. Like if you guys do the stupid donation and get Jess involved, but if without getting Jess involved, you can't get worse than this.
Max says he can't afford you today.
Can't afford me today.
Which translates to, we like the hat, it stays.
No, I think he goes, take that dumb hat off. If I hadn't spent all my money on Christmas gifts, I would pay for a spin of the wheel. But I spent all my money on Christmas gifts, so I can't. So, Michael, watching a tornado at 12 years old scared you? I don't know. I've never been scared of tornadoes. I don't know why. I just have no fear of them, but I grew up with them. I grew up in tornado. It was either Tornado Alley or Hurricane Alley. It was just part of life where, it's that time of year where now we have to shelter down. You just take precautions, right? You have shelters, you have plans. And then it's just, it could still kill you, but if you take precautions, the chances of killing you is way down low. And just like people are scared of earthquakes, and it's like over here, earthquakes just aren't a big deal. We take precautions with earthquakes, and I might feel a little nervous, earthquake in a big skyscraper. I'd be nervous there, but not here.
Let me guess, long haul, there's one little strip left. No?
Yep.
How come I'm not seeing it? Oh, you're getting it. Okay. All right.
Long haul stripping. Oh, did I misunderstand that?
Oh, let's hope not. That's ugly.
Now we gotta dump trucks and switch headers and
Yeah, the trucks need to go to the oil factory
oil factory. Okay.
or production or whatever it's called.
Oil mill, I think.
Oil mill, yeah. That sounds more like English.
If I started that, people would throw money to keep my clothes on.
It'd be strip poker is you're forced to put on more clothes. I'm having this tearing effect on my screen right now. That's weird. Graphics are glitching out on me. Having on-screen tearing right now. Oh, that's weird.
I don't know if I complain too much with the mods and as unstable as FS22 can get.
Yeah.
I would say we did pretty good today.
I think so too. Especially since eventually everybody could join. Once I fixed my mod. Once I uploaded the right mod. It's a good way of just playing dumb and not letting people join. Just go, yeah, you just have to download the mod. Everybody else has got it. Long Hauler's headset died. That's maybe why I got all jarbly there.
We no longer have the pleasure of hearing his pretty voice.
That's right.
I've never been a fan of wireless stuff. That's why most of my headset's wired. Don't have to worry about charging batteries. And
Green Wrench says, 100% love this hat. You're talking about the straw hat. You wear a straw hat when you're mowing every week. Yeah, but the straw hat you guys got me looks uncomfortable, but we'll see. How Mexican food can... Huh? Oh, it's your Bluetooth headset for your truck. Oh! It's like a parrot? I don't use any of the headsets for the big rig. I just use my Samsung Galaxy earbuds for trucking, and they have noise canceling. I just use one of the buds and it works. What are you giggling about?
you're gonna need new headers, Juan.
Why?
Because we're playing combine
derby,
demolition derby.
I wish there was game. I wish that actually damaged combine. I would love it if that caused combine damage.
How come he can push me but I can't push him back? What is the deal here?
Well,
so unfair.
You can see who the stronger man is.
I know what I need to do. I gotta lower my hitter.
Put your foot on the throttle. It's like scrapyard wars, right? Not scrapyard wars. What is it? The robot fighting?
No work done. Oh, I think it's just called Robot Wars.
Robot Wars?
I think he's trying to flip me. I gotta run away. Run away, run away. I gotta find the soybean field.
Right beside me. Might as well get the combine there, but I don't know if there's a point of starting. I'm going to end the stream here, so...
Oh, okay. No problemo.
If you get the equipment there, I'll end the stream once it's there.
Yeah. I gotta empty the trucks yet, too.
Oh, okay. We'll wait till they're kind of cleaned up, and then I'll end it.
We'll get everything prepped.
That way next time, I like prepping it before ending the stream, and that way next time when I join the stream, I'm like, where is all the equipment? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Or else it takes me half an hour just to figure out what we were doing. I am slow that way.
I'll get there sometime this week. Would have been there sooner if somebody wasn't screwing around.
Yeah, no kidding. Realism, long hauler. Realism. We're playing realism. You put the temperature sensor underneath the grill, Michael. You're gonna have to move that. Duke or long hauler goes, Duke, eat my shorts. Children. I play with a bunch of children.
Is there any other way to play?
Yes, realistically, like realism. One combine is set up. Got to also spray herbicide on fields, and we got the beet harvest to do. We'll work on that tomorrow morning. Stream might be a little late tomorrow morning, but hopefully a little bit earlier than today's.
Okay, I know it's over here somewhere. The oil mill.
Just watch. I deleted the oil mill without realizing.
Oh, there it is.
It's like
I saw you.
I screwed up the mods and uninstalled the oil mill mod, and then I'm like, just deliver it to the oil mill, guys. Come on, just do it. It's not there. So your weather station has two sensors for temperature. So one of the sensors is reading 110 Fahrenheit and the other one's reading 74. Yeah. Michael, I would guess the one not over the grill is probably a little more accurate. I would recommend moving the other one away from the grill before you melt it.
Oh boy, now I get to have some fun. We know who's going to win this battle.
Oh, what now? Children. Holy smokes. Like that looked violent.
Was in my way. He was in my way. That was almost too much fun.
Hey, Duke, you're in the middle of the field. You're running. Duke. Oh my God.
Time is money. I'm taking the shortcut.
Michael, what are we going to do with these children? Realism.
You get what you pay for. It means you're paying us nothing.
I get nothing. I seem to be getting more than I pay for. Definitely more than I bargained for. Okay, that is. So is that one truck delivered or two trucks delivered?
That's the first one.
All right. So we need the other truck delivered. And then both trucks parked at the soybean field, and then we'll call it a day.
Okay.
Long hauler, get the other truck. Go, long hauler, go. I'm spreading political promises, or spouting or spreading political promises. I didn't kiss any babies.
Oh, that's a pretty small field. Do you think we're going to need both trucks?
You know the capacity of the combine. Just,
That's true,
just
too.
for convenience. Even if you fill only both halfway, having a truck on either end will be convenient.
Uh-oh. I got to the truck before long haul did.
Uh-oh. This should be called not farming simulator. This is babysitting simulator.
Maybe I should have let him take it because I'm driving into fences with it now. I cannot drive this thing today. Oh my god, it's all over
Today.
the place.
Just today.
Yeah.
All the rest of the day you can drive just fine. I've seen you driving. Nothing to write home about.
Only had one beer, I swear, officer.
I can see from here that you're not on the road. Unbelievable. I need to turn crop destruction back on. I would if it wasn't for lag.
Well, you're the one that said you want to hurry up and get off, so I'm doing this as efficiently and economically as possible.
Oh boy. I just want to get out of this hat, to be honest.
You rigged the contest?
Congratulations.
You can't fool us. You're gonna sleep in that hat tonight.
Michael, don't ask for anything kid related. Michael's like, I'm not a parent. I don't know how to handle these kids. God, if Michael thinks you guys are immature, God help us all.
Oh man, then we definitely crossed the line.
If Michael thinks you guys are being immature, there have been lines that are crossed.
They're no longer lines. Lines are just gone.
I've had crop destruction on before and play and just had random kids join and just draw the, or just literally just cut across the field like you just did without realizing. It's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't work.
Crop destruction was on. No. Yeah, multiplayer you really can't really have it on.
Long hauler, the supper plate's beside you getting cold. Well, then log off. We're literally ending the stream. Go eat your supper. That's what I'm about to do. I can smell Jess making food already. I mean, I can look beside me and literally see her, but shh, we won't say that.
Trucks are in place.
Okay.
Harvesters are kind of in place, I guess.
I'll just drive this tractor down there and then we're good to go. We'll be set up for tomorrow morning. Are you yawning too?
You got an approximate time or just whenever?
Yeah, probably 10 a.m. Pacific time zone, give or take. Whenever I show up, I show up. My usual goal is 9 a.m., but I rarely make it 9 a.m. And it's, what, 5:30 here now, if you're comparing time. 5:30 here, 10 a.m. tomorrow.
So I got 7:30, so it'll be afternoon then.
Yeah,
for
it'll
me.
be around noonish for you, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. There's Dukes. Combine's all set up. Truck's all set up. My last load of poop. Park that right here.
Somebody forgot to roll the soybeans, so we're not going to get as good a yield off it.
Were the soybeans not rolled?
Nope.
Oh well.
Everything else is perfect, though.
Here, let's get a screenshot of this track. Oh, I have to turn the engine on. Need a good screenshot of the tractor for thumbnail for tomorrow's video. I mean, today's thumbnail was green. It's getting another green. We got two green thumbnails in a row. There we go. Your name's hidden. Nobody can see your name, but
Oh, I wasn't quick enough.
no, you're there. Screenshot's there, but I hide the HUD, so there's no HUD at all on the screenshot, and that disappears the names. There you go. Just like that, we see the name. Okay, I am out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys absolutely rock. Wait, we have to get... We got to raid someone. Let's go raid someone, guys. Who do we go raid? I'll give you guys an outro video. And yeah, we don't need to do it.
Don't forget to save the game, because we made a lot of progress today.
Well, let's do that now. Save game.
That would really suck if we had to do this all over again tomorrow.
Quit game. There we go. Okay. Game has been saved. That would suck. Log in tomorrow and nothing is saved. Oh, that would suck so bad. Okay, we're going to send Vertical on your way here first. Hello, Vertical. 2 people watching currently. I'm going to send you guys to somebody here. Hang on. Stream settings, edit. Let's see. Who can we go watch? Redirect. We got who's playing Farming Sim? Is nobody playing Farming Sim right now? Raptor's playing Raft. That's kind of fun. We could do Raft. Raft is actually a lot of fun. Save. Okay. Let's go meet up in there.